that's the kind of player Light is. He calls you out for these moments and forces you to make these decisions and start habits that you might not even have in these moments. And now we're an entire stock lead from Light, feeling so good at the moment. I like the pivots there, the turnaround, trying to get you to do something. But Regalo stays calm, continues to retreat to the stage, finds his way back.
And that's why this is seemingly so tough for Light compared to a lot of other things. Those mind games, they don't work when your opponent's across the stage from you, right? Catching a roll, you can't. You're not fast enough. He's all the way across the stage, all the way across the stage as big as Kalos at that as well. So Light, he's just, again, playing the slow game, finds the back air, but it's not nearly enough. I think it's pretty stale by this point.
Okay, here we go. We're going to have a setup here. There it is. The up-tilt finally going to take it here from Regalo. The crowd livens up as he takes an up smash from Light. Guys, I don't know who you're livening up, but Light is definitely benefiting off of this, these screams. So you got to pull it in for Regalo over here if you want him to take it. All right, back into neutral. It looks like it's a bag of one piece, but no, it's an entire stock difference. So we got to see something amazing from Regalo at the moment if he's going to take another one over Light.
Oh, just barely avoids the nair, but gets caught by the second one on the ground, and Regalo starting to build up this damage on Light. Light not one to be left in the dust, though, finds the nair into the up smash to do the damage. Regalo very nearly read him there. He recognized that the side B was going to come out early from Light, and he's just barely able to get onto that ledge before getting two framed.
It was a close one. You know, I like that setup. He just really called it out. Light seeing another day. Almost gets the forward smash, but not going to take it. Great tech going behind him. NDI coming from Light, but that fair. Last, this is not over.
Not by a long shot, Kels. Regalo has the opportunity. He has the crowd. He has all the tools necessary. But Light, he's turning up all the way to 11, trying to close this out now. He's mad. He's not happy the crowd's not in his favor. He wants to bring them right back into his pocket.
There it is. Okay, up there. We got something here. Gonna get the nair. There we go. The jab set up at the moment. The PK fire. The back airs from Light. You know they're coming out. Not there. And okay. Not gonna take it. Grab back to that stage. He is alive. He's not gonna take the back air. But of course, the Light special, man. When he puts that pressure with that back air, you know it's coming. You had no shield left. You were bound to get that hit. You don't know what you're gonna do there. I think in that case, he just could have gone off that stage. He had no choice. He was pressured. And Lucas, again, that frame down, it looks like it might be better than Fox, but it's not nearly
not in the air for sure. And Light, when he
Lucas reminds me of, like, you know, Brawl, like the subspace emissary, when Lucas just always so scared and so sad. Look at him, little baby.
You're making him relive this moment a lot, aren't you?
It's so sad.
That's going to be Light moving on into the winner's top 8 qualifier, where I believe he'll be facing off against Meister, who took it over Tweak. But up next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another one that I know you've been waiting for. It's the Get On My Level 2022 Winners Finals run back, Liquid Riddles versus Onin.
I'm excited. I really am. I'm excited. I'm also, like, nervous because I feel both of them are kind of prepared for this moment.
Oh, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, chat. Light's moving on to face Zomba, not Meister.
Oh, he's going to have a good time with that.
Meister is waiting on the winner of a Steve Ditto, so good for him. Let's go, Meister.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Nintendo Switch is available now, downloadable or in-store physical copy. You may purchase DLC packs, Fighter Pass 1 and 2 on the downloadable content shop. You don't have to purchase Steve if you don't want to. It's up to you. But if you do, you'll make this community better. Because you'll teach them how to fight Steve. Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you.
Excellent.
By the way, Noodles. It'll also make your day better, just saying. Just to say, it's great, it tastes great, and this is also a really nice pillow just to chill in. So, you can chill just a little bit, just...
The stage is yours, Kels. I have nothing to say.
Look, man, it's a great day. It's the last day of Super Smash Con. If you are in this venue, everybody is selling out of all their plushies, their merch, their posters. Now's the time to go crazy before top 8, where you can go ahead and use it against you and get everybody excited for top 8. I want to see a bunch of Kirby's, man, in the top 8 on, you know, stage and just holding them up for, you know, your favorite player. That's what it's about here, man. This is not just a tournament. This is a con. This is the home of Smash Brothers right now. This is where everybody meets up, and we haven't been here, man, since 2019. So bring everybody together. This is such an amazing moment for everyone. No negativity, no drama, man. Let's all have a little day of world peace and just enjoy this day as everyone is brought together for, you know, another Steve versus.
All right, well, hang on. Let's try something real quick. For all of you in the audience here, if you're excited to see some more Smash action here at SmashCon, can I get a quick round of applause, please?
I don't even think they hear us.
I think we're turned off right now.
Yeah. All right, I don't know.
They're not ready for Steve.
I don't think they hear us, you know? There we go. Okay, we got two buds over there just kind of pulling in. So we got some people that do hear us, but I feel like the mic is so low, so they actually just don't hear us too well. But they are about to get even louder. They're not even going to hear us even more last as we got this matchup coming. We got a lot of Riddles fans, you know, and a lot of Onin as well, right? You know, a lot of people are just not a fan of Steve, but the Steve fans, those who just like Minecraft casually, and just the Steve players, they stick together, man.
Ooh, Riddles just off the bat, he's sprinting full tilt, not giving Onin a split second to mine up resources or set up a wall. He's just already in his face.
It's like, man, I remember our last set. Okay, we're just not gonna let you do that, all right, cool. But right away, the retaliation coming in from Onin, setting up as he does. 67 catches that right back. The lead is his, and he's gonna go back to carding, and there is the craft coming into the carts. Here we go. Are we going to have something else? I like that setup with the down air, just making that wall for Riddles to not kind of get over. Beautiful, though. Riddles in that shield. Catches that, waits for the option of the up-close and personal conflict, and right away responds and getting that first stock blast.
Yeah, I feel like something that you said, like not letting Onin have time to do anything. Sometimes it feels like you don't have the opportunity. You don't have the choice. You don't get to choose if he's setting up minecart, if he's setting up a wall. But Riddles, he plays so fast. His movement is so clean, and it's so fluid that Onin actually can't catch on to it, at least not yet.
Not yet, and you know, like, I have many Steves that I've been talking to. I live with one of them is my sibling, and they say that once you're in on Steve, it's hard, man. You know, if they got nothing that they've crafted or been able to really do, they look like they got some safe options, but when you're comparing yourself to, oh no, grabbing the ledge.
He's alive! He makes his back!
Somehow makes it and almost even takes the stock here against Onin. Show into the back air. Riddles here to show on a show and get into winner's top 8. He wants it, man.
Are we sure this is the same Onin from the last set? He looks scared. He's not in control. He's not dominating neutral. Instead, he's on the back foot. He's running low on resources. Look at his bar. No iron, nothing to do except run away.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just has not had the chance to really craft. And finally, thanks to that beautiful KO from the back, he's going to get some time to make a little bit of resources and cards. He does have Diamond on lock, but he does need really gold at this moment. Gold is really going to help him out get through that frame that again. There's going to be some good damage. 40% doesn't get the pop. Great. Ooh, okay, that's the fair. He has no jump. I saw it. And that's going to be the fair. There you go, Last. You know, you called him. You say he said good morning. I'm back. Sorry, I disappointed, but we're good now. Great NDI. NDI coming in from Onin to get out of that position because that was going to be a stock for sure.
Riddles gets the jab power dunk though, and that forces Onin into the corner once more. He whiffs on the brain knuckle, and he's going to take a whole 60% just for that one mistake. Onin making sure that his tools are nice and fresh as well, so that he can...
Oh my god, that would have been a great call out if it worked. Fortunately, I don't think a foot is going to beat a minecart.
It did that time.
It did. Is that really it? Okay.
Okay.
I was going to say, I think Terry's a little bit heavier than the TFT setup. Okay, we got it. Oh my god!
Wait, okay.
Okay, I've never seen that kill in my life. I was like, Lord. Okay, he's in the cart, and that's the other match. He's going to take that game. What a comeback last. You know, you were talking about how, hey man, is this the same? Why did he just like needs a little nap? But yo, he woke up there. He just kind of lost that stock. I said, oh right, we're playing Cage. Just give me a minute. I feel like when Riddles blasted off the blast zone from the back, it gave him time to get those resources, and that's when finally Onin was able to play the game.
Yeah, once the resource bar was refreshed, Riddles suddenly had a much harder time of it and got caught rolling by the minecart, trapped It was all overthrown in there. Yeah, just breathed a sigh of relief. Going into game number 2, though, if Riddles can regain that early game plan that he had against Onin, he's in great shape, but it seems like that's going to be a little bit more difficult to do with Onin doing stuff like this.
There for sure, and he's actually lucky that that follow-up did get a little bit screwed up. He didn't finish what he was supposed to do. It was supposed to be way more damage than what you saw there. So the 69 to 45, not bad at all, and not going to be a tech coming in from Onin, and probably for the best, honestly, because Riddles carried out his combo right after. And here we go, a little bit more pressure coming in. Now this is a little bit of a different story, last, because he has resources now, and he also has a gold in his pocket ready to be crafted. And there it is. First off, we got a little bit of some steel coming in, going to do a little bit more damage. He's already got a diamond locked and loaded. That's what happens when you're on PS2, man. You have way more chances of crafting better materials.
Riddles looks for the call out on the jump out of the minecart with the power dunk. Doesn't find it, and Onin just creating so much space with these blocks, and actually ends up getting caught by the back hitbox of it and goes down.
Yeah, I feel like the extended hitbox from him crafting also probably got him hit there. So he's definitely going to take that. He's also got go as well, so hopefully he can get as much damage as he can. Is that going to be a kill? No, he is definitely good, using his block and jump as well as the recovery pilots to get back onto the stage. Here we go. Oh my God!
He actually caught it. He's the first person on planet Earth to punish a Steve flanking off stage. Amazing.
Yo, the toe. You guys, cut your toenails. That was good. And now we're back. We have a 2 stock to 1 piece. This is not unfamiliar territory though, last. This could really turn around, but it's a lot harder to do against Terry.
Yeah,
here's going to be the damage. Oh my goodness gracious. That was really great damage and great creativity coming in from oh my God.
Riddles, again, I just keep getting jump scared by these setups. I'm sorry for screaming, but I just can't help it.
You sound like a beautiful girl. It's okay, don't worry.
Thank you, Cal.
No, it's great because that's the fear Riddles puts into you, turns you into a little 6th grader girl that just makes you want to cry. Onin staying calm though, bringing this back 120 to 66. It's not over. He's got no diamond, but he does have material. Yeah, it's gonna break, but I meant in the pocket, but he's not even gonna get a chance to even use it. As Riddles is gonna take that second game, almost taken away from him once again. But was calm, cool, collected, waited for the commitment options that Steve does possess and used it against him.
Finally, Onin drops a game in this top 32.
Oh my God, that's so weird to say.
3-0 Leo, 3-stocked Leo, but Riddles, he's putting on a fight for all of those non-believers out there who think that Steve is just going to take over. He's unbeatable. He's unstoppable. He is trying to put a stop to it here and now as we head to Battlefield for our next game.
I feel like that's Riddles' job though, man. Like even when Sonic 3-0'd everyone as CEO, Riddles was the one that took the games, you know? He's just like, hey man, this is not a flawless tournament. Let me prove to you, you can't just free up everyone. So Riddles always showing to be a king of his own. And as he's gonna go ahead and stop Onin right away from a Cardin out. And there we go, he's got it here. And he's gonna run over, not letting him craft any materials and continue his reign of terror as he continues to ledge guard. Finally gets a little hit on that card, and the gold is, that's not gold, I apologize. But it is a setup here. A lot of people say, hey, you should nerf, you know, you should nerf diamond, you should nerf gold, but a lot of Steve players says if Steve should be nerfed, it should be from the wood. The wood is what sets up the combos, it's what sets up all of that damage, and that's what people don't understand, and that's why Riddles now took 89% after that down air.
Yeah, loses out to the anvil, and that's going to allow Onin to craft up the stone tools. He's setting up underneath the platform. Oh, and he gets the spot dodge timing wrong, so he gets blown up by it. Second burst, same as the first. Onin trying again. On with the back air. First stock goes to him.
That was a fantastic way of just understanding, hey, you know, Riddles' jump air dodged back a lot, so I'm going to collect that down and use it against them, but it's the same thing for Riddles understanding, hey, I know what you just did, so really is. Yo, Riddles' SDI, by the way, this set, way better than Gommel. The way he's getting out of these up tilt combos, much better, and that's why in these moments you do need wood to be your material to really put on these damage, because that's what you're going to need. Amazing DI, though, coming in from Onin. Both of these guys showing such experience when it comes down to the very technical aspects of each matchup.
Yeah, the matchups are being played phenomenally by both players. Onin, though, with Diamond going to do more ridiculous amounts of damage. Tries for the shield break setup. TNT's a little bit too far away, so Riddle standing directly at the ledge is going to be immune to it. But he's not immune to a Diamond fair. Onin once again regains the stock lead. Maybe not for long, though. Riddles is out for blood.
That was really dangerous where Onin put himself. He deserves to get that damage because, man, he was in the corner. This is going to be damage. Yep, 58%. You got that diamond, man, and you went right into it. And that was a perfect spaced up smash. Wow! People talk about pivots, man. That is definitely one of it that you need to follow right there. That was a beautifully timed up smash coming in from Riddles as he takes his next stock. We know for a fact this can go any way last.
Gets the F-tilt crack shoot, puts Onin off stage, tries to punish the jump out of the minecart, but Onin's timing on it has been so varied throughout the entire set. Riddles has had such a hard time catching on to it. Tries for the explosion on the TNC with the down smash, but still nothing. Onin gets diamond out gold out as well.
Oh my god, this is scary, dude.
Go is terrifying.
Okay, this is gonna kill, man. Here we go, we got the ledge. Oh no! Oh no! The intentional, you know, ledge trump into the back air. Onin got hit by that first game. He collected that data, said, I'm gonna buffer the jump, wait for that back air, and completely use it up against him. That was so well planned. Take a look at this here in that slow-mo. Look at this. Right away, jumped out, realized he actually missed that back air. He held in Onin, and that's why that didn't actually clash, and he's going to take that back air. Unfortunate going in for Riddles, but now he's more aware that, hey, Onin is holding in, so maybe he can use that against him in this game.
I mean, even the even crazier part about that is that only hit because of the crafting table extension.
Yes.
It would not have hit otherwise, and that's a little bit unfortunate for Riddles, very fortunate for Onin, as he's up 2-1 on the verge of entering top 8 winner's side of the biggest ultimate tournament we've seen since quarantine.
That's it. Before that, man, I mean, when this game came out and everyone was just excited, right, and we were all new players, that's the last time we had this kind of tournament. And now that the game has developed, this is truly the biggest event that we've seen in our life, man, with our current meta. So it's great to see both of these players duking it out. Riddles, though, not going to make it easy, takes the lead of 120 in an edge guard position. Let's see how he actually does respond. Doesn't get the right block. There we go. And gets the up smash. I love it on the edge. Sets it. Gets the 2 blocks, and it's going to try and bait Riddles to just get over this. I love his position, just making sure that, hey, I really need these materials, but, you know, Riddles is getting in, so I'm going to try something else. Here it is. Oh, not going to get that great SDI.
Yeah, that setup is ridiculous. Riddles has no options to get past it without risking a lot of damage on him, and so it just let Onin get up so much. He is going to lose out to the jab up B. Gets diamond tools though, so I'd say it's not too bad of a trade for him.
For sure. Okay, we got the TNT. I love it though. Like, he can jump back air dodge, and I'm scared Onin's gonna call it out, man. I hope that I don't eat my words, but that's gonna be a tough one when he starts to figure that out. Onin has not found a reply to that yet. And now we're back here on this edge guard position. Riddle's looking so clean at the moment. Gets himself almost a hit, but yo, he says back off. Onin, I need to just do something real quick, all right?
What a weird trade there, too, that goes in Onin's favor. He's allowed to set up, and he's allowed to find the anvil. 101% on him, though. He's not too much longer for this world if Riddles gets a hit, but that's the critical part of it, Kels, is that he has to get a hit. And Steve, he's scary. He's very scary. He's very, very scary.
Almost the potential 0 to death. You know, we tried using that diamond, but straight away Onin said, yo, you think your go could be my diamond? Yeah, right. Let me show you why you paid for me. Okay, hold on. Here we go. We got another setup here. We got the block, and we're going to almost see the flip kick. Great down air setup. That is going to be it. I saw it coming from a mile away last. I saw the way Riddles kept trying to roll into that cart. I said that down air is going to go ahead and hit him or break the shield. We got the gold that is out of the way. That's going to help him quite a bit, but we still have some diamond tools that are on deck here. It's going to be used as a big, but not for Riddles. He's going to expose that and take it to the last stock, potentially 4.
59.6%. It's nothing that Terry can't make up in just a couple combos.
There it is.
But he's got to be absolutely flawless for the rest of this game. One connection from Onin could end it all. Could end Riddles' run in winner's side. 59-75. That's the difference. He looks for the side B, but he misses out, and now he's stuck on ledge.
The crowd is lining up for Riddles at the moment. They want to see the man bring it. We have TNT, but we also have Go. Oh no! The back air is gonna take it. Onin gonna take it over Riddles. In winners here, top 32, qualifying for top 8. Congratulations, because that was not easy. Riddles did a fantastic job adapting and really changing it up. But you know what? Owen just played smart. He played extremely smart with those tools, really understanding what he needed to do to keep Terry out and how to bait punish accordingly.
Especially towards the end there in those last few interactions, Onan forced Riddles to make multiple decisions in a row. We're going to see it in the this stock one, but we'll see it in the replay in a second, where he was like, all right, do you roll, do you jump, do you roll, do you jump, do you roll, do you jump, over and over and over again in that scramble. And eventually, if you force them to guess that many times, they're going to guess wrong once.
Yep.
And when you guess wrong once, you die, you lose the set, it's all over.
That's it. It's a hard character to understand, but I feel like, you know, the more time we're going to have with Steve, especially with great players like Onan, you're going to be able to learn a lot. I mean, you will figure it out. And I feel like, you know, the distraught on Riddles' face was there.
レオがツイッターでなんかあれに
He can get his run back down in losers. He was looking for the run back from Gomel, but Onan wins once more again.
And it was a strong game one. It was very strong game three as well.
みんなスティーブにキャリーされてるって知ってたし
We have our first Steve in top 8. Our first player in top 8 of Super Smash Con 2022 is a Steve.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise.
No, congratulations, honestly. Like, I feel like I heard a little bit of some in the crowd, but guys, come on. Onan works very hard. I like live with a Steve player, and I know the chat be mad at the moment, whatever, but this character takes hours and hours and hours of labbing to understand where blocks need to be, what needs to be crafted, what combos work with certain tools. This character is not easy to use, and that's why you don't see a lot of Steves. You know, the Steves who make top 8, Onan, you know, etc. There's only a handful of them. If you really look back, you know, there was a lot of Steves that joined this tournament, but where did they end up?
Well, we do have a ditto going on right now.
No,
I'm talking about the other 30 Steves,
The
okay,
other
that
30
joined. Yeah, there's like these 3 Steves. It's not like Smash 4 Bayonetta, where it's all top 8 is Bayonetta,
That's true.
you know what I'm saying?
Our top 8 here at Smash 4, at SmashCon, was like 5 out of 8 or 6 out of 8 Bayos.
Yes,
which
exactly.
Was interesting, to be sure, but it looks like we are going to take a slight dip down into the losers bracket of this tournament. Take a look at Aaron versus Skyj.
こいつの動画めっちゃうまい
Aaron ends up losing to
The Buzz,
okay,
and it
which
was
is
actually a reverse 3-0. Too. Aaron very nearly sent the Buzz to losers.
Wow. Okay. So that is definitely something I'm sure Aaron's going to keep in mind as he goes into this set with Skyj. I feel like if Aaron keeps a great mindset going on and just controls that stage with Diddy Kong, this can go really well. I know Skyj is very familiar with Diddy Kong. I feel like a lot of Incineroars practice matchup all the time. So it's really about, you know, has you know, Aaron prepared for this, because this is not just like any Incineroar that's just gonna go for the side of you, man. This is
right.
the Incineroar.
If you go into a set with Skyj thinking to yourself, well, he's Incineroar, he's a bottom tier, I can just run him over, you're gonna lose.
You're gonna lose. You can't fight this character.
You cannot go into this matchup with this mindset unless you are a very select few characters on the roster.
Right.
Diddy, not one of them.
Nope, definitely for sure. Luckily though, Diddy does have the tools to keep out his opponents. And if you keep out Skyj and just don't really interact with him, that looks great on paper. So if you can actually execute that, that's gonna come off really, really good. I do believe this is game 1. Here we go. Cup Noodle, thank you for that opening. Here we go, guys. This is losers qualifiers to make it into, I believe, top 16, if I believe, right?
Yes, I think you're correct. We are in losers bracket, so the loser of this set will be out at 17. If I'm not mistaken, which that's still incredibly impressive. Both of these guys, they want to keep it going, and it looks like Skyj, Alolan Whip, is going to be the tool that he uses to make it happen until Aaron finds one Z-drop dare and it's all over.
You better take your time on that ledge, man, because Diddy will be that one character that's going to call you out. You're going to start guessing just like with that revenge that we've been seeing last. I feel like Skyj has been really, really, really close. Oh my! You know, fool me once, shame on me, right? But
Yeah,
I mean,
banana
like,
Nico
you know, you're me, but fool me twice. Man, now you're just making the same mistake over and over. Yo, Aaron, what's up? How you doing, man? What are you on? Oh my god!
And it's not okay. He's just eviscerating Skyj right now. No room to breathe, no room to move. He even tried to catch Banana and take control of it. He threw it back. Aaron caught it again. He's like, oh, thanks. I dropped this.
He must have had just some like cup noodles. Oh, this man be going in, getting the damage that is needed on nearly stock. I don't see a comeback in the way that he is playing against Skyj, especially with these monkey flips into the confirm, and he's gonna make it a quick minute and 20-second match. match. Last, that was insanely fast. I couldn't even have gone to the bathroom that fast.
Maybe you can just run over.
I mean, I would have ran. This venue's so big, I would have got to the door, and then maybe the match would have been over.
New personal best for Aaron, taking down SkyJ in a minute 20, like you said.
World record, anyone?
World record pace for this set, for sure. If he can keep that up as we run into game number 2. See if SkyJ can maybe find his footing some way, somehow, or if Aaron's just going to continue those drop near dare shenanigans.
He's got to stop ledge get upping, man. That's like the 3rd time in a row that we've been seeing that. So let's see if we can go ahead and get a little. I like the decision though.
Smashville is good.
Yes, it's going to be really hard for Aaron to keep him away and put so much pressure. He's going to be able to really fight against him. There we go. The Nair coming in, gets the damage. Not going to actually use. Yes, grabs actually the banana. Not going to get anything off it from both sides, and is going to maintain that center stage. Good stuff. Okay, try going for the side B again. These guesses not going to really plan out for him, but is going to follow up with that back air reactor.
ガノンと違って顔がいいな、バナナを追っててもあんま強くねえから。
And getting that tool to really control the stage. Oh, that was smart. You know, you think you're gonna catch my jump and you know that regrab? No, not in the slightest.
Actually got double tripped by the banana too, but nothing came of it. Now looking for the Z drop under the stage, but Aaron's able to make use of the monkey flip to go way underneath and make sure the banana doesn't catch him out as it's caught SkyJ a couple times.
Okay, the advantage definitely already. This match is much better than the last game.
We're already 20 seconds away from passing the length of the entire game 1.
Wow, not the world record today again, Aaron. SkyJ definitely gonna make sure that that is not a thing. Great shielding coming out, getting back to the stage. Okay, wait, oh no, again with these, like I'm telling you, these, he keeps trying to go for these reads, but it's just not planning out for him. I want to go back to that SkyJ who was reacting on points, you know? That's what we really need to see. That this is though a... Oh, wow, that tag. I didn't even think that was possible at that point. Damn.
Able to just barely survive through that. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to be untechable as well, to be honest with you. But he's not stopping. He gets the down tilt turnaround bear and takes first stock, even though it was looking like it was going to be all SkyJ. Now on stage with banana in hand, he misjudges how long revenge lingers for. So he's going to eat a punish for that one. He's looking to keep cooking.
Okay, this time he finally learned from his mistake, went for the roll there, and isn't going to get hit. Still going to take damage though, but at least you're still alive, man. But the damage continues on as Aaron puts in the down throw into the fair. And here we go, continuing off that wrestling match at the moment, bro. You know, I thought Incineroar knew how to wrestle, but does Diddy Kong know how to pack a punch?
This is back to game 1, Aaron, it looks like. SkyJ just has no method of ingress against Aaron at the moment. He's trying so hard to get in. He's using Nair, he's using Fair, he's using side B, he's even using up B onto the stage, and he finally does find that straight hit to close out the stock, but
congratulations on finding that stock. Yeah, I mean, it's like, damn, you gotta celebrate that for a minute, but not too quick because the match is still going as Aaron is just moving around with this monkey. This cat cannot catch him.
Yeah.
Finally does so with the grab on the side special. Okay, here we go. Nair out of shield. The damage is racking finally and gets the grab once again. 73. We have an edge guard position here.
Maybe we shouldn't have doubted SkyJ. He's able to build up 74% just off a little bit of failed shield pressure from Aaron. Aaron messes up once near SkyJ's shield, and bam, he's close to death. One side B at the ledge doesn't.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to come in. Almost there. Okay, we got, oh, that's going to be a huge punish for sure. I understand, though, you were near him, especially with all those attacks from the Lariat. You are going to go ahead and break that shield, but Aaron wasn't even near at that point, so he wasn't going to even have that opportunity.
With this banana.
Dude, he said, I don't know, man. He like woke up and laughed. I don't know. Like, he prepared definitely for sure. Fantastic job just continuing this rampage of just controlling this stage. He's constantly waiting for SkyJ to just do an option. I feel like SkyJ is not nearly as patient as we saw him on the last set and that's what's really his downfall at the moment.
The biggest problem with it too is that it's twofold, Aaron's approach to this. He's swapping between waiting for SkyJ to push a button and whiff so he can whiff punish, and then just going in and smothering him.
Right.
And both of those are so difficult for Incineroar to deal with. He finds the stock though, might not be able to get much more as Aaron's looking to end it all.
I wouldn't call him out just yet though. This is SkyJ. It does have revenge on the Peanut, man. Let me tell you, Peanuts, they give you a lot of protein. Here we go. Okay, there we go. 21, 31, 40, 48. It is rising up over and over the crowd again, but that's the up there on the landing there. And, you know, Aaron going to shut that down real quick. make sure he stays
Yeah.
hungry as they
Gao
take
Gang
on
空上だけ
the
本当に
third
強い
match of the 2-0 victory now for Aaron looking clean to enter that top 16.
Yeah, maybe not a world record speed run, but it's still going to be up there.
ガオラインが
I
持っ
know
て
it
る
was
こと
practice, it
褒
was
めてる
practice. He's just working on some stuff for
Still looking for that 3-0 and well on his
空
way
上
to
界隈
finding
で
and
一番
making
強いんだよ
phenomenal use of banana. This is a different Aaron. This is
I don't think I've ever seen
Oh,
Aaron
they
like
all said
this.
it.
he's angry. He's
Yeah.
upset. He
I don't
doesn't
blame
want to
him.
be in losers. He wants to be in top 8.
Dude, when you are reverse 3-0'd, I'd be upset as well, man. I mean, that never feels good, but it's about how do you respond to it. And Aaron, instead of crying about it, being angry, he's gonna go ahead, practice, making sure that he is ready.
DLC に弱いけどなんかザコシとりはマジで
That's a
ちょ
Steve
ろい
combo right there.
Literally, I don't even know what just happened, man. Are we sure we're worried about Steve Lightning?
なん
But
か
here it is.
あれだわ
Going in for the
未明だわ
fair, into the fair, trying to use these safe options. Again, like I'm seeing these bait, like these consistent reads coming in from Sky J. They gotta stop. Just play reaction, you know? Like, especially against Diddy Kong. If you're gonna go ahead and guess what they're gonna do, it's
Gao Gang
really
は
painful. There we go. Finally catches the landing because of the reaction. Uses the Lariat to put himself in a position. Try going that. That was actually really smart. Just a little bit under in terms of that reaction.
And the hitbox of Revenge barely keeping SkyJ safe from Aaron, looking for the follow-up off the banana Revenge there. And wow, that just did so much and very nearly killed as well. SkyJ has the opportunity for a ledge trap. He's not going to be able to find it. So Aaron's reactions on ledge have been phenomenal. Beyond the pale good so far. He's barely gotten hit
マザイ
once
ファ
on
キ今
ledge,
誰かに
but he does get hit there as soon as I try to compliment him for his play.
Oh my,
What is
oh my
this?
god, oh my god, oh my god, I do not want to get hit by
He's gonna
Incineroar.
take 70. He's gonna take
おもろ
I'm scared too. I don't know if I can help you.
87%. And you know what though? Aaron on
リベンジのフェー
phase,
ズ
and that's what's so important in these moments. Bringing it right back, 97 with just a few hits and a few combos. Once again, the up throw into the up air, not going to take a great DI and air dodge coming in from SkyJ. It is going to be a back throw. And that is not going to take it, but it is going to be an edge guard setup in the moment. The drop banana on the ledge for sure. No, it is not actually. He actually held it that one time. Good mix-up from SkyJ. And that was a good bait that jumped there, knowing that that side special was definitely coming. Why?
Ooh, tries to go high for the back air. Instant barely able to land pass. Down tilt back air connects Aaron. One stock away from moving on to face off against MK Leo, which that's not a sentence that I thought I would say talking about losers, but it's true nonetheless.
Happening. I
think
know
he
Aaron wants
his
that
shot.
match. He definitely does. We know how much he wants to be the best, man. So to be the best, you gotta beat the best. So he's
あ
not
なんか
letting anything
悦しみを感じる
stand in his way. Back air. Another edge
わ
guard.
けわかんないやつじゃない
Grabs finally is gonna get the hit. Not gonna be a kill, of course, but it is gonna put Diddy in quite the position. I love how Aaron is always adapting, now understanding that that is coming, but that is finally not gonna be it. Aaron is alive, man.
I'm amazed that he's alive, but I think he's absolutely dead.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is, it's the noodles. It's the noodles, bro.
He's
It's the
cheating.
noodles.
He's cheating.
This
Has
is
to
it.
be.
Some things are just not meant to be because Aaron is going to make sure he gets his set in top 16. Loser side against MK Leo, baby.
Shoutouts
Keep
to
it
boys.
boys.
Shoutouts to Aaron ramping up the crowd here.
これあれ
He takes down
ウィナーズ
SkyJ, knocking him out at 17th place, excuse me. And like you said, getting a shot at the king, MK Leo, but the king from losers. He's got a lot of work to do. Either one of them, if they want their runbacks up in winners, Aaron over to Buzz or Leo over Onin. Somebody is going to be moving on later though. But Kels, that is going to do it for you and I here on Top 32. We've got two more phenomenal commentators to hand it off to in the form of Tantalus and Rod.
Yay.
You guys are going to have a great time with the two of them. Two of my best friends, two of my favorite commentators as well. But why don't you go ahead and sign us off. Take us out.
Oh man, all right guys, just to say thank you so much tuning in to Super Smash Con 2022, the biggest event of the year so far before quarantine. This has been Supergirl Kels. You can follow us both. We got Last, of course, one of the main men of the community. We appreciate not just your commentating, your TOing, all the work you do under Liquid and our community. So we appreciate it. Guys, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Keep eating those noodles, and we'll see you soon.
ほい。 処理。
Deep is here.
1本目すごい処理だった。
まあ、しょうがない。
Z 落としクーヌ、バナナクーした。上の飛びだけであんなメートル決められたらしね。
バナナ持ってる体型だったら確定だから。
バナナどんだけ OP？
いや、弱い。本当に弱い。バナナなんか強いと思ってる人に失礼だからやめてほしい。
リヌレスタのリーが一番熱かった。しばらくかな。展開時期が第3。平均配信の部活にみんなでこうやってジャパンも見たいんですよ。今 RTA やってるんですよ。まあ、アトリエか。帰って風呂入って。ジャッと帰って風呂入って、レール敷く。レール敷く。
風呂入りに行った。
その聞きながら帰ろうかな。
なるほど。
ハッピーっすね。もうちょうどいいから風呂入ろうかな。もうちょうどいいからシャワー浴びたい。今風呂あったらいいかな。
エディオ・リュカとタイマー。 いや、エディオのリュカを、なんか、
倒す。ああ、今か。つける。
まあ待ってる間に。い
これ伝わる。
や、それか、なんか、エディオがオンラインで対戦するとこを見たい。
ああ、
どっちでもいい。
どっちでもいい、それ。ボディシートいる？あったら、俺ですぐ、いつも仕事で買ってるから、いいな。置いてきますよ、ボディシート。
とりあえず部屋作る。
年々ズビオレ。
ネギさんまだそっちんの？
俺もそろそろ帰るっすよ。
あー、なるほど。
レディオを乗せた愛知行って帰ってきて、あれだから。お休みがてらいいです。何年毎回頭が上がらない。さんとカイソンさんに頭が上がる。何もしてない。何もしてなかったらしたかった。もともと頭が上がらない。さらに。
愛知行って白食って。
お疲れ
とりあえず部屋建てました。
はい。
入ってこれんのかな？
さあ。
あ、気闇のやつでやるって感じか。だいたい15分とかだって。
団子とペア。これゴミってどこになっちゃうんですか？
世界に一つだけの団子さんは神だった。
そうっす。
ああ、そうだ。終点だけがいい。
いや、まあ、なんでもいいっすよ。
OK。
世界に一つだけの明日いるのか。
まあ、います。
世界に一つ
あ、
だけの
でも、キーコンやばい。
ああ、いいよ。
あ、やばい。
店。あ、届かんか。
Welcome back to Super Smash Con 2022. This is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We are in the top 16. I'm Scott Robertson, the second. Rodney Conyers Jr. We're named after our dads, but the sequel's always better than the original, Rod. SmashCon presented by Cup of Noodles. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling phenomenal. I got to say, man, I'm hungry for some matches, but if you're hungry out there, you already know what you need to do, man. Go ahead and check out the Cup of Noodles, all right? Get you through those dark times. Grab yourself something to eat. In the meantime, though, we're going to talk about this wonderful game we call Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Intent. There's been a lot of awesome matches, man. Now, I was in the hotel room chilling. Okay, I was still in my bathrobe, and I was like...
Still getting warmed up for the day.
I was like, wait a minute. Now, MK Leo lost. He lost?
Yeah, a couple. You looked at your phone, you had to blink a few times, right?
Yeah, I was like, okay, no, I must not be looking at this right. But then my eyes did not deceive me. He did lose. So big shout out to the Midwest. Okay, we're putting points on the board for ourselves.
Owning the Gommel champion, easily defeating MK Leo in winner's bracket. So grab some Cup of Noodles, sit down at lunchtime, have some lunch, and join us for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Light versus Zamba going to step up to the plate first here in winner's quarters. Here we go. Zamba has been undefeated, has not been able to defeat Light thus far.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I think he's leading on him lifetime in sets. But you never know, man. Anything can happen here in Super Smash Con 2022. This is the Prince of New York, for God's sake. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. Game number 1 is upon us. Pokemon Stadium is the name of the terrain. Let's get it.
Name of the terrain, indeed. Zamba, of course, famous for the Zombears, famous for the Rob. This is all you're going to see from these two. They're going to play Rob and Fox all the way, through and through. A matchup that has been historically considered Rob's favorite. Light has made that look untrue. Light is a phenomenal player. He is not one to follow the patterns of behavior that everyone else does.
That's right, and proving that statement exactly true right there. Gets the up tilt right to the back here. Love this corner control right now. Zamba, of course, struggling right now to get those wheels back onto solid ground. Rob, a big body. Fox, it's always target practice, man, when you're being piloted by somebody like Light. There's the Nair. Another dash attack.
YouTube ライブやってねえのか。
This is really tough. Oh, yes. And it's leg day, baby. Up smash is going to shut it down.
Calls the roll in, and it's no problemo for Light. Takes the first stock right off the bat. But don't forget, air dodge off stage. I'm in a precarious position here. Going to go for the jump up air. Can't get it back on the table here. And Light is opening up once again. 51% already on the second stock.
No doubt about that, Ken. I mean, Rob, of course, has the ability to box. Let's not get it twisted, okay? He can hang with some of the best ones, but those out of shield options just not there. And let's be real, this pressure that Light is applying seems to be just a little too much. Nice down tilt, gets the jab. Down special immediately for the reflex. There's the up air, though, catching the high recovery, clean.
Up air not going to get the job done just yet. A little bit low for that. A nice Zombear could do it. Again, getting Fox off the stage as Rob is going to be key. Rob can cover just about all of Fox's recovery with the down air. Going to have to force Light to be creative here, but so far we have not seen it yet, Rod.
No, absolutely not. And I think that's just a testament to how clean. Oh my goodness, did he just throw it up at him? Okay, but it do not matter. No, Forder got him covered. Let's see if he can mix up. Unfortunately, ain't a mix in the world strong enough to save you from the danger that is Rob's down there. But here comes the up air, though, from Light.
Yeah. The absolute most insane Rob conversion I've ever seen in my life. Reflected gyro. But it doesn't matter. Light gets the up air in return. Fire, Rod.
There it is. The split-second decision-making you have to have off stage between these two competitors. I mean, second to none, really. Okay, Zamba right now with a handful of laser. Let's see what he's going to do with it. He's going to have to break away here just ever so slightly to try to get Light off stage. And when he uses laser, it's never meant to really hit the target. I mean, of course, if it hits him, he'll take it. But it's a way to keep him off stage, back into the corner so he can try to make something happen for himself.
Yeah, and Light very wisely knowing how to deal with Rob's options, demonstrating it there by repeated down tilts, be able to jab in between the down tilts. Very, very smart knowledge of the character matchup by Light. And he's looking to close it out here. What's going to be?
Okay, he just needs that one hit to turn into something. At this percent, of course, up smash can certainly get it done too. But Fox is a conversion-based character. He's going to need that dash attack or nair or patting it down there to get it going. Okay, but Zombear coming through, throwing that weight around a little bit. There's the laser, forcing the aqua recovery. Got him back into the corner, and again, we've seen the situation time and time again. Rob gets in the corner, the down tilt comes out, those jabs come out. It's a boxing match. Mike Tyson style. There's the down smash. Let's get it.
Down tilt in the down smash it is. Gonna try and position Rob in a bad spot. It gets the up air, and that's game number 1 for Light.
Okay, but you know what though? That was a W for Light, but I feel like Zombo was starting to figure some things out. You know, a lot of pressure was applied right there in the beginning of that game. A lot of nair on shield, you know what I'm saying? A lot of dash attack, just a lot of things that, you know, Rob really can't deal with up close. But when it's all said and done, it looks like here, courtesy these replays, he started to figure a few things out. Okay, there's the up throw. Yep. Tried to throw the tool down to save him. Unfortunately enough, that upper came through in a big way.
And look at Light playing the reaction game, saying, I'm going to throw you up and just react to what you're going to do next. And he's able to key in on, and that is what makes Light such a top player. So accurate, so consistent. He is able to react perfectly to those situations. One of the best reaction times I can think of in the top player group right now.
Oh yeah, that young man resilience. Let's call it for what it is.
いやー、マジで。
Okay.
うおー、なんか当た
Taking
ったけど。
platforms away from here. Those empty drops, baiting out the air dodge first, then the up airs come through. Again, this is just padding Light one-on-one, but Zomba figuring things out for himself, and I like that. Goes for the high back here that time. Knew he might have tried to air dodge it.
まだ始まる。
Fox illusion through.
喋ってるだけ。
Fox is on the ready.
いや、始まってる
Got a chance here. Much better start for Zomba in this game number 2 on Town and City.
YouTube で探してんだけど見つかんねえんだよ。
Oh, the up air
YouTube
not
多
going
分
to
ない
do
ん
the
だよ
job yet.
多分
Switch right.
Platforms here, so Rob is kind of a sitting firm on his way back down. Like that laser, just needs himself a little bit of breathing space, able to get back on, and I love that spacing.
Yeah, those late double-digit percents, you're going to see those Rob down throws come in, Rod, and try to get the up tilt to up air to finish it off. Light turbo mashed out of it. There's the down air, but Light wisely gets out of the way.
Whoa, my goodness. The magic man right there, my man
俺
David
タクト
Blank.
と一緒に見よう。
Now you see me, now you don't. Up airs through the right side of the stage there. Of course, not want to deal with
ガクト映してねえな。
in the corner doesn't seem to matter because the back is going to close
この
it
配
out
信見
anyway.
てダメか。
Oh my, spin to win? Absolutely not.
Again, Light's reaction time there, absolutely insane. Light working the stock here again, getting already 43%, Rod.
That's right, but as clean as the reactionary time, I got to give it to Zomba, man. Those situations that arise, he is not fumbling them. He is not letting them go. The minute he sees Light on stage, he's there, and that's exactly what you got to do when you're going up against a Fox at this level.
Okay, neutral air there. Again, when it's fresh, it's a great KO move. You're used to seeing Rob use it as a get in move. That has not worked for Zomba. He's not been able to use it. He knows that Light is so good at punishing a lot of the Rob landings. And when someone has a reaction time like Light does, it's hard to counter it.
That's right, and I think Zomba's starting to become a little bit more hit to that. Knows that there's a lot of pressure being applied, and at this point in time in the match, might have to trade a little percent just to get those wheels back on the solid ground. Now we're starting to see like more forward air as he comes back to the stage. No up air though for Light. Ooh, and I like that. Evening up these stock percents, a slightly different narrative, but we will see, man. We have seen crazier comebacks from Zomba in our time.
We've seen Zomba do some of the most insane Rob tech that known to man. There was a setup for it right there. Couldn't get the dash attack. Light again wisely gets out of the way, gets back on stage, lands the back air up 2 stocks to 1 here.
That's right. Climbing uphill here is Zomba. We will see if he can chisel away at this. He has to try to play the Light's weaknesses. I mean, if those even do exist. But, I mean, there might not be any weaknesses with Light, but Fox is a completely different story. And the name of the game is try to get Fox off stage. Now, the few times that he's gotten him out there, I have seen him try to rise to the occasion, apply a little bit of pressure with that side special, or most notably those forward airs. But, again, you know, Light just very, very nimble, very resilient, able to get out of harm's way. There's the forward air. Of course, not quite able to get back onto solid ground here.
Yeah, it looks contrary to popular opinion. It looks like Fox is the one dominating the matchup here. He has complete control, calls the roll in, gets a sour spot up smash instead.
Right, but could be a sign of something terrible to come. As you can see, the back air shuts it down with that taunt at the end, just to let him know how he's moving.
Light, the protagonist, as was told by Super Smash Gun yesterday, how it is to be the protagonist. Light is definitely the favored one in this scenario, though. So he took out Regalo earlier in a little bit of a scary situation.
Sure.
Now Zamba has his chance. He's got to regain his composure here. Try to think what we can do here. How can we make adjustments? Don't switch to Link. And then Zamba, we know.
Hey, now hold up a minute. Now wait a damn minute. I want to see Link, but I know it's different at this point in bracket. But I'm always down to see Link. But I get it though, Tan. You gotta go with what you know best, and what he knows best right here is the Rob for obvious reasons. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's go ahead and get into this next game. Potential final game for Zamba here. I don't want to call it because I know Zamba is just a phenomenal player.
Yeah, Zamba absolutely on point thus far, getting into winner's quarters. Guaranteed ninth at this point, but you do not want your run to stop here. This is the opportunity to break into top 8. The winner of this is going to the top 8. They get the big stage. Everything's a little bigger here. Just like that forward smash was huge for Light. Jab block, drag down into the forward smash. Light is absolutely cooking, Rod.
That's right, cooking with the right grease indeed. Nobody's allowed in his kitchen here, man. Light is just on a tear. Zamba, of course, just a little behind right now.
Wait a minute!
Ooh, wait a minute! I love that setup right there. Zamba showing some signs of life right there in the corner. And like I said before, he might not be getting the follows he's looking for, but when those opportunities arise, he is not missing them at all. Okay, up tilt right to up air. Had it 2 in a row. Playing the platform. Am I going to reset on the platform? Am I going to go back onto solid ground?
いや、強いね。
Always keeping your guests there.
どうせライトが勝つので。
A little bit of breathing space. Laser in the corner. No, gyro. Goodbye. There's the up smash. Even stocks.
Great frame trap by Zamba there, using the gyro to cover, get up, and roll up. Very smart, but he's going to need a lot more than that to bring this back. He's kind of been in this position the entire set, Rod. Here we go, but an opportunity here. Oh, we tried to call Light going high instead, and it's going to cost him. Just when he thinks he has the read down, Light recovers low, and he's just been able to turn around. Just feels like he's had his number the entire way.
I feel like that too, but you know that I think, you know, I'm liking the positional, you know, this aspect of this match, especially from Zamba. Zamba's doing this thing where he kind of stays between like kind of the green and the metal part right there at Pokemon Stadium. Just a perfect enough distance away where if you try to run in, you know what I'm saying, he can catch you with down tilt jab to try to pin you back down into the corner. If you try to go high on top of that platform, he has there to kind of keep you in the air, but it just feels like, again, Light just up and up here on the competition, catching the roll-ins with up smash, most namely right here, up tilt.
Okay. Light has had almost as good of a control of the gyro in this set as Zamba has. Oh, great parry. And of course that side B does stop if you block it, so perfectly executed, but Zamba's gonna have to pull a miracle here. This is his winner's bracket stock. Not there. Oh, there it is. And it's a 3-0 and a fist bump for Light.
That's right. Round of applause to everybody. Round of applause. Let's clap it up. I know them hands work.
Let's clap it up. Yeah, let's clap it up for Light. Hey, everybody. How's it all going? Let's go.
And clap it up for Zamba, too. I know them hands work. All right. I've seen y'all hold controllers. Big shout out, though, to Zamba for doing this damn thing. But Light is the one that's going to move on right there. And you know what? He made him sweat a little bit. Again, there are some opportunities in that match where I really feel like he could have capitalized a little bit better. But that's okay, though, because one thing about Zamba, he's going to be down, but he ain't going to be out for long, all right? That's the Prince of New York we talking about.
Yep, the Prince of New York, indeed. But going to be the Prince of New York in losers. The King's still in winners.
That's very true.
The King's still in winners. And we're going to get to see the buzz here in a little while. Not sure what order the sets are coming in. We have 2 winners quarters left. The first set was played a little while ago of winners quarters, Onan versus Riddles. Onan taking that. So Onan now in the top 8 as well. So Onan and Light have joined the top 8. We're going to see who's going to join them here in a little bit. This is where the top players are separated from the best players. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt.
It's just this is the part of the tournament that like the nerves really start to set in. You're like the lights on the stage. This is the biggest tournament of the year for Ultimate. It is the 3rd biggest Ultimate tournament of all time. There's a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, what are the first 2? Obviously, it's Evo at first, and is it another SmashCon at second?
Yeah, the 19 Evo and SmashCon are the 2 bigger ones.
And SmashCon, of course, bringing the community together in a big way. So, of course, if you're just tuning in, this is Super SmashCon 2022. Ultimate is around. We're having a great time. That last match definitely got my blood, you know, boiling a little bit. I'm like, wow, the protagonist is here. Of course, Zamba, just the destructive young man that he is in the 6, man. At this portion of the bracket, it ain't nothing nice out there, friends. It ain't nothing nice at all.
Nothing nice at all. That Light's box, man. There's nothing nice about that. He is brutal. He is overwhelming. It just felt like from start to finish, everything Zama did, Light had an answer for it. He was there. He was there. It's like, I covered this move. I'm here. I've already got an air. I've got a fair. I've got a drag down. I've got a jab block. I've got a down tilt. He always had the answer.
くだらん話をやるか。
We'll see. We'll see what Zama can do.
We will see. We will have to wait and see. But in the meantime, we got to go to the next match. So, of course, we got two heavy hitters, two of the best to ever do it. I don't care who said what. Okay, these are some of the best players in the world right here. Of course, we got Lucas on the buzz, and of course, we got coming all the way in from across the pond, Gluteny, best Wario in the galaxy, man. This is going to be crazy.
Yeah, Gluteny, the Pound 2022 champion here, going to step up to the stage in winner's side against the Buzz. They're 1-1 this year, 6-2 lifetime those for the Buzz. He's got the edge, but this year 1-1. Of course, Gluteny did defeat the Buzz at Pound.
He did.
So when he went on to win. So if Gluteny's able to win here, could be a sign of things to come, especially with MK Leo sitting in the losers bracket here in the top 16. Never know what's going to happen.
You never
of
know.
course, the Buzz has been Mr. Second place, right? He's been there. He's been so close time and time again. How is he going to break through and get that big victory post-quarantine, post-return to tournaments in person, Rob?
I don't know. I mean, there's only one way to find out, and he has to get through this destructive force that is Gluto. Now, hopefully, I've been a good boy this year. I'd like to see the Sora. Am I alone on this? Is it just me?
I think you're alone on this.
All right.
Listen, when I saw Sora come out of that trailer, I had lost my mind, Rod. I lost my mind. And when I started playing Sora, I said, this could be fun. And then I realized, oh, this character is just a bunch of hit cancels into other hit cancels into other hit cancels into a finishing move. And I was like,
it's so cool.
It is very cool. But it's like, chink, 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 spin, 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 spin. And it's a little bit of an irritating play style to play against, though. Fits right in with the way the Buzz plays the game, doesn't it?
I mean, if he's not irritating, he's not doing it right, okay? The Buzz, of course, one of the best players in the business. I'm very excited to see what he's going to do. Of course, you know, favoring the Rosalina and Luma here as of late. The Pikmin and Olimar, you know, obviously in the back pocket. The Min is still fresh as well. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that the Buzz can really bring out. It's just really going to be a matter of, you know, who, what, when, where, and why. So, hopefully, the win is right now here pretty soon. I think they're possibly on their way to the stage. I actually can't see it from here, and I'm, you know, one of the tallest people here in the venue. But yes, very excited to see how this is going to go. Gluto, of course, an absolute force. The Wario was doing some damage earlier. Got a chance to see him play Saturday afternoon, and I was like, this is I mean, Gluto seems to always be in, you know, perfect form, but I think this is like rare form Gluto. He might actually have what it takes to take this whole thing this weekend.
He did. He just defeated Cosmos to get to this spot. Yep. Cosmos, valiant effort. I believe it was game 5, lasted very, very close set, but Gluteny able to close it out. And now, again, another one of those situations. Gluto has to take on somebody who may have previously been a demon, but when Gluto is hot, he's been unstoppable. He's been able to beat Leo. He's been able to beat the Buzz. So he could be on one of those runs. The Buzz, of course, used Olimar and Rosalina to defeat Puppe previously. Puppe was on one heck of a run. Not sure if his run is still going or not, but the Buzz is now in winner's quarters as well. So. And then after this, we're going to have a matchup that we've never seen before in D-Dog and Meister.
That's going to be a good one. So, and you know what you need to do if you really like that match that's getting ready to come up? You need to like, you need to follow, and God damn it, you need to subscribe to VG Bootcamp, okay? I'm not going to keep telling you again. Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and all the other wonderful forms of social media. If you love what the Lofton family is doing here, then you already know what you need to do, okay? You need to go ahead and show them some love. And tell them for how much they can do it for, Tant.
For as low as absolutely nothing. You can spend nothing. You can follow all the channels. You can use a Twitch Prime, and you can sub for free. Cost you nothing. Do it right now. Get out there. Click that button right under the browser. You probably have Amazon Prime. Who doesn't have Amazon Prime these days, Rod? I have it. You have it. Everybody has Amazon Prime.
I got it. It's not mine, but I got somebody's Amazon Prime. I got somebody. It ain't mine, though. But I tell you what could be yours, okay? And that is Glitch Region. Go ahead and tap in, okay? Standard registration ends on August 15th. Glitch Region, the East Coast premiere Ultimate Series has returned, featuring Tweak, Light, the Buzz, and Tantalus, okay? They'll all be there, okay? So if that doesn't entice you to sign up, damn it, I don't know what it's going to do. Gold tier SWT event, tap in, start.gg/glitch, okay? Look into that. Does not disappoint. I've had fun literally every glitch I've been to since Ultimate. I think I've been to all of them except one. So I'm having fun out there.
We've brought you out several times to Glitch. Glitch is always a great time. You don't want to miss this one. Final Fantasy theme. Of course, it's more of a Square Enix theme, too, because we're bringing out all the heroes, the Soras. You said you wanted to see the Soras, Raj.
I did want to see the Soras.
So they're coming, and Sephiroth and Cloud. So they're going to be some of the world's best of all of those characters will gather there. of course, there's always lots of things to do at Glitch, so you want to make sure you're there. The registration goes up tomorrow. You might find that's a common theme with all the events going on. You're going to want to, if you want to save a bunch of money and you're planning to go to all these events, now's the time to register. So as we continue to figure out what's going on, I think they're getting ready to sit on the stage now. Gluttony versus DeBuzz, winners quarters, Super Smash Con 2022. Hey, how's the crowd doing? Can y'all can hear us, right? Everybody having a good time?
The crowd, I don't know, man. They seem a little quiet, man. Hold on, let's try that again. How's the crowd doing? What's up with it? There it is. Now we can hear it.
There we go.
There it is, man.
Crowd into it. Hey, crowd, who are you guys rooting for this time? You guys rooting for DeBuzz?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Are you guys rooting for Gluttony?
Okay.
Ooh,
Wow. Okay.
We'll see. What's the Twitch chat gonna say?
Well,
Twitch chat, are you rooting for DeBuzz?
Oh, we don't look at the Twitch
Press
chat.
1 for DeBuzz, press 2 for Gluttony. I can't see you anyway, but you know what? I'll trust you. I trust you. Yeah, there you go, guys. Say hi to everybody home. Of course, they can hear us here in the stadium as well. So, Twitch chat for where we are commentating for everybody. It is an awesome sight to see. Very unique here environment for Super Smash Con as we are getting ready to get started. DeBuzz versus Gluttony.
That's right. Now let's go ahead and talk about their journeys a little bit. I know we talked about DeBuzz's, but I think on Gluto's behalf, of course, defeating 8-Bit Man, defeating Anathema, and of course Cosmo, like we talked about. Puppet, Aaron, Rathflow, Omar. I mean, these two gentlemen have been on quite the journey right here, but they have found themselves versus each other, and it looks like we're getting the Rosalina and Wario when this button check concludes. No surprise there again. DeBuzz kind of favoring this character here, kind of home sweet home here in a way. So very curious to see what this is going to bring us.
勝ってまった。
Yeah, DeBuzz, I'll assume it's going to be the Rosalina and Luma here. I don't think he would warm up a character he's not going to use, so.
はい。
キムさん、交代でやる。見るか。はい。
世界に一つだけの結局なんてスマやる感じ。
いや、シャワー浴びたらやりましょう。
世界に一つだけの薄。
やるの始まると。まあいいけ。
しましょう。スマブラ、アンデールでやりたいんだよ。
いや、ない。
ないがない。
ない。いや、あるはない。
いえ、やってないんだけど。ラグすぎだよ。
いやー、負けてる。
薄すぎだよ。
始まってますよ。いや、
もう始まってる。
もう始まってる。いやー、強い。ちょっと、タイムラグがありそう。いや、うまい、それ。うまい。いや、うまい。さすがに。
よいしょ。
ウィナーズか。うまい。
Back here, and not too much percent has been put on board for himself. You know, like I was mentioned before, that's kind of the position you don't want to be in versus the Buzz. If he goes up, figure out how to get that stock taken as quickly and as efficiently as possible. And I think Gluto did just that. Now, of course, he's going to chill up here on this platform, understanding what advantage he has right now in the matchup. Has to walk online. The Buzz has to be very cautious on how he approaches this man.
Yeah,
the up air.
That's frustrating for Gluten because he's biding his time. Like, how do I get in? How do I get in? He's staying on the far distant platform. But as soon as he did, the Buzz grabbed him, and now he's at 64. Down 50% deficit. So Gluten trying to find his way through the Buzz's defense. Okay.
Another up smash on deck here. Gluto really struggling to land here. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Puts him away, Rod.
Yes, right. Sends Luma one way, sends Rosalina the other right there. Gluto breaking up the fun there that time. 98.3%. This is very strong position here for him to be in.
Now the Buzz is the one in the deficit. Gluto says, all right, I'm gonna stay over here. Force you to come to me. The Buzz is doing a great job of that so far. No damage on this stock. Can he return fire? No, up there in that moment.
Okay. Takes the bite from him there that time. Nice tries to use it to open up something. A little off the mark. Has him kind of pinned into the corner. And this is a really weird spot to be in. You know, Rosalina, of course, up underneath that platform while you're on top. If you land it properly, now you're back into the corner. If you try to go high, up tilt or up air can't catch you. So Gluto, of course, is being very, very mindful of that. Yes, Wario has great air mobility, but, you know what I'm saying, is it better than what Rosalina's bringing to the table in terms of up airs and up tilts? I wouldn't risk it.
Now, great movement by the Buzz there. Able to find his way in, weave in and out, trying to use the motorcycle to extend the down smash. Did not work out there. And now Glutony has an option there. He has a level of loft online. Could KO the Buzz here if he can get a setup.
Okay. It's just a matter of win here at this point. Another playing this one very safe, 167%. At this point, he's like, you touch my shield, best believe you're getting there. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, forward throw clean.
Yeah, almost at the point where we've got a KO throw online. The Buzz is going to get the up air trade. 64% on the Buzz. A bit to bring back now that Glutony's going to have the waft online here.
Right. This match starting to come down to the final moments. There's another back here into the corner. Rosalina might hit like a ton of bricks. Light as a feather. They won't be able to take too much more of that. Love that down tilt. Of course, that's some of that low percent stuff that we see from Wario.
Yeah.
Forward throw on, getting him off stage. Buzz able to get back into it, but drawing attention to the clock here, down to 1 minute and 49 seconds. Starting to think, oh, maybe there's an opportunity here with the waft. Oh, there's the up smash. Charge up smash out of shield. Glutony takes game number 1, and the crowd is very excited for that one, Rod.
Yeah, I like that. Great situational awareness. I like that, you know, that sense, that presence of mind that, you know, came out go for spot dodge and immediately hits him with up smash. Like, oh, slow out the picture. He probably thinks I'm not going to approach. Runs right in. A little aggressive. And of course, he gets met with the receiving end of Wario's up smash. So let's go and take a peek here at this replay. We try to relive the glory that was game number 1. Yeah, the immediate spot dodge. He said, bye.
完全に一つだわ。
And that oh big head. Look at the gigantic head.
That's gigantic. That's ginormous.
And Gluto was basically trying to bait out a dash grab. So it looked like, why would DeBuzz just run up and just grab? He was trying to call Glutony running shielding, and Glutony just, it was like almost a level 3 bait. So well done by Glutony, gets the spot dodge, gets the up smash. Looks like a very simple thing, but it was, you know, felt like it was very planned by Glutony. Excellent execution here as we get into game number 2.
That's right. Let's jump into it. I believe we're on small battlefield here. The name of the terrain, let's go ahead and jump into it. Now we're starting to see a bit of a rinse and repeat.
グラトニー顔がかっこよすぎる。
Kind of goes on the top platform and, you know, wants the buzz to come to him. Oh, nice. Okay, the immediate up tilt right into up air, trying to get rid of Luma as quickly as possible. Luma did a pretty solid job in that last game of kind of breaking some of those walls.
フランスのアバダンゴで
We've
す。
only really seen one wasp conversion, and that's mainly because he's just so mindful where Luma's going to be in a
じゃんね、ダーク、エキゼラスブレンスね。
こんな顔かっこいいのにワリオって
A little bit more airtight. The buzz starting to pull away here ever so slightly.
And that's how the first game started as well, Rod. The Buzz was in control all the way through the second stock until the Wasp combo came out by Glutony. That's going to be the key, right? That's the matchup. You don't get hit by Wasp, I think the Buzz wins this, but the Wasp being that factor, being the complete X factor for the matchup. There's the up air. Can he get the combo? No, gets the neutral air.
Okay, yes, and then taking the platforms away from him at that time. Let him know I don't even got to get close. I know I got Luma to do my dirty work for me. Okay, delicious.
じゃんね、ダーク、リゴ。
But
Smacks
so
him
is,
off the stage.
yeah, that's facts.
うまいっすね。
Up smash the buzz right now with a pretty commanding lead, only 70%. Okay, the Bluto getting a little aggressive at that time. Great shield, immediately just runs up, lets him know I'm not actually going to press the button. I'm waiting for you to press it that time. Oh, don't get
頭振る系の人は OP がすぎ。
Buzz jumping from ledge and getting caught with the back air. 2 stocks apiece here. Trying to get something started. Gluto, and Gluto is nearing the point where he's got a waft online. 54%. But out of the combo range from now. Maybe an up tilt and a waft here in a few seconds, Rod.
That's right. It is always something that you're going to have in the back of your head, especially the longer you let this match go.
How do you think that psyche works on the Buzz? Like, I know the waft is coming. How do you make adjustments? There it is. It's online.
The Buzz right now playing very safe. We're seeing a lot of fall away nairs, a lot of toss-ups. Doesn't seem to matter. Ain't a nair in the world strong enough to save it from that down special courtesy of Gluto. Clean stuff, 44.7%.
The decimal is important.
It is very important.
Very important. Right. If we had a decimal, we wouldn't have had a tie brawl yesterday.
That's true. Very true. Very true.
Fun fact, the decimal percents did exist, but they just couldn't see them. As the Buzz tries to work this stock
ロ
out.
ゼットは相性悪い気がするけどな。
In range of a Luma up smash here.
どっちが不利だと思う
It's a possibility.
普通にオリオンは使った方がいいと思うんだけど。
Smash from the ledge, maybe not center.
いや、悪い。なんか、ロゼチコってそんなガツガツ攻めるキャラじゃないじゃん。
時間かかりすぎるから手溜まっちゃうけど
腹が溜まるんだよね。
痛い痛い痛い痛い
It's just a matter of when. Oh,
My.
my lord.
Neutral air and up air, one of the bread and butters of Rosalina. Perfectly executed by Buzz, but 71%.
ビーズ巻きながらでいいと思うけど。
As well as knowing the Wasp will be online in about a minute.
That's right. It is certainly on the horizon. This match, of course.
いや、結局、そのパチンパチンで60とか持ってかれるときついね。さっきおならじゃないのは決められてるから。結局あるよって、攻める手段が飛ぶからしかないから、基本的に。
割れた
ロゼチコがべったりしてれば、地面に。その代わりおなら溜まってっけど、それは割り切るしかない。いや、うますぎそれ。いやー、割れんのかそれ。
なんかまずさ、なんかめっちゃ日本人っぽい戦い方するんだ。
いや、マジで日本人。名誉日本人は。
これをなんかこのグルトのあまりにも天才すぎるプレーが追い越してる感がすごいね。
And one of the only times you'll ever see that dude connect in tournaments.
Damn. At the hands of the best warrior in the business.
なんであの回避見てんだよ。
Okay, no character switch. We're going to stay on Rosalina, and honestly, I'm okay with that. Duff, oh, don't do that, Devin. Hold on now, Devin.
日本人プレイヤーが
Alrighty, potential final game right here. I
7
don't
分
want
へ
to
の
call
信
out
用
love
度
to
高い
see go to a game 5 because these two certainly bring something a little bit different to the match here and the way that they slow it down and really force each other out of their comfort zone. But you know what I'm saying? This is the
人が強いとワリアなんか使えねえからな。
down two games, no platforms here though. So
中点か。
how well the up airs can definitely come out this time. No
ダバス焦ったらダメだね。
You know you're going to be in it
大
for
事
the
うん
long haul. You
これ
know you're
は
going to have to play a little bit
勝
more
負弱
of
い
a defensive gameplay. Glutny has been very
大
adaptive
事な
throughout
と
the
こで
entire tournament, coming up with
守
ways
って
to
るイ
deal
メー
with
ジある
the opponent he's playing and play styles that
ダ
work
バス
against
ってあれだから
him.
ね。
So good, 2-0 for Glutny, but
打ったか
Buzz
言
is
ってな
not
いか
out
ら
of。this yet. Final
Mm.
destination up there, nearly getting the job done
Eh?
there at the top of the level.
He said, get that bike right the entire hell out of here. Nice immediate parry right there in the corner. Gets the ledge trump. Has to
That-
go back with an aggressive option, excuse me, because that was a re-grab, and I like that. The Buzz, and I'm coming through. I need just a little bit of space. Nothing off the ends here, and the Buzz always throwing even me off too. And I'm the one watching this from a different perspective. I'm like, I didn't even see up smash. I didn't even see that as an option right there. He just always knows when he's going to jump.
最速
Calling the jumps, giving
Switch
you
your
some
fighting
opportunity to
moves.
get maybe an up smash, maybe neutral air and up air. Those have been the best ways the Buzz has been able to get stocked thus far. There's the neutral air, couldn't get the up air.
ああ、
Okay, trying to go over there down tilt.
ルートめっちゃ採用した
This is Wario 101 up close. Use
ね
down tilt,
細かい位
try
置
to hit something down tilt,
ね
dash it
禁
down
止キャラだと
tilt,
特に
grab
細か
Wait
い
a minute. Get Luma said, there ain't gonna be none of that.
でもダイヤル方がいいと思うけど。
Using Luma to bounce Glutny when he wasn't expecting, he gets the up air. Big lead here for DeBuzz. This is huge.
And this is huge, but this is also a narrative that we have seen play out in the first two
メキ
games.
シコの空名マジやってるよな
Luto just figures out a way
お
to stop DeBuzz from milking the lead and then closing out that game. There's
空
the
調が
faction
大概
right
やば
there,
い
not even allowing him to have any fun. The
まあ
corner
地上がその分
pressure
勝ちだから
that alleviates
ベスマ
that
ぐらい
here
しか
just
強いイ
ever
メージ
so
ない
slightly.
Watt fully online now for Glutny.
And it's just the air mobility
単
that
純に
Wario
ね
brings to the table. He has
体でかいし
to
軽い
bring up
し
Rosalie and Luto
落下遅いから
up till up air
餌なんだよ
immediately there. You know what I'm saying?
落下遅いのがマジで
Jump
き
into
つ
the
そう
thick of things. But wait a minute. Looks like Luto's getting jumped right
こ
here.
の分空中性能に全振りしてるから
Buzz with complete control of the stage, with complete control of neutral. But
いやーそれうまい
we know what
高
Glutny
いし
did in game number one. Turned it around just
悪いよ
one
か
setup into a waft. He's got it online here. Can he put it together?
吸った
Gets the
今
panic grab, back throw off the stage. Tries to scoop it with a forward air. Gets the up
ね
air. Not enough yet, Rob.
And I like that split second.
ダバスガキキ割り叩くと
Platforms to land comfy, so he's gonna have
変わってないんか
to
な
try to mix it up on the way down, knowing that okay, oh my
う
goodness,
わ
just lets it
ーいやー
rip there that
逆飛ん
time.
で
But
る
Luma said not without taking a little bit of percent in return.
こ
It
れは
ain't
きつ
going
いん
down
じゃな
like
い
that.
か
Probably best case scenario for Buzz to not have the waft take a stock here.
Yep.
Gives him the opportunity to get an advantage. 81% on the Buzz. Glutny nearly in KO percent here by just about anything in the arsenal for the Buzz. A back air, forward air may be enough to do it now.
That's right. Okay, and again, whoa,
天才こ
okay.
いつ
The Buzz showing us something fancy right there. Fancy, but yet optimal at the same time. And I like that. Luma with the assist, getting it done right there, back air style. Lucha right now, back against the wall here ever so slightly.
うますぎだろ
I'm gonna see what the Buzz can do now. He has this lead, a whole two stocks. Luma's back online. But again, he's been doing such an awesome job here to splitting up Rosalina and Aluma. Not to say the Buzz can't play without Aluma. We have seen it happen before in the
クエ
beginning
も
of
す
the match.
っ飛んでなければな
Okay, up air?
どうでしょ
No.
う
Getting closer to seeing a waft online again for
Oh.
Glutny. Luma down, but the Buzz getting up smash there. That's a stock. 47%, and Glutny approaching the point where he can get one of those deadly Glutny combos that
全然
he is
グラタンになる
That's right.
今のつかみ
It's all a
やめて
matter of
す
when
げえ
right here, and if the Buzz has it in him to stop it. Playing this one very, very safe. Again, we're starting to see that crouch
Wait a
animation
minute.
come through from Rosalina. And we're starting to see a lot of damage, but it doesn't seem to matter. Warriors in the air right now, needing them at his most deadly.
The Buzz almost in panic mode there, knowing what was possible.
Oh!
But he
Wow.
wafting Luma instead of
Nigawari.
Rosalina.
That's what friends are for.
まあ
Little power of friendship.
De
As you
muy cara.
mentioned, Rod, here we go. The Buzz getting back on stage, but now in a deficit here. 86%. Gluto has taken complete control of this game number 3.
あらさっき使ったばっかだから
Right here, starting to even out here.
変わってないし
The Buzz, very slightly, Nair coming through, trying to find that safe opening in. That Nair into down air is what we've seen the Buzz really lean into here as of late.
いやそれまずいとか
Back here gonna close it out.
うますぎ
Gluto with the
こいつ
3-0 over the Buzz.
And Gluttony moves to the top 8. Show him your passion, Gluttony. Let's go.
顔がええ。
Let's hear it for Gluttony. Moving into the top 8, Rod.
You know, it was really hard to call that one. I mean, there was just a lot of back and forth there. A lot of adjusting to each other's play style. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that the Buzz is going to figure out a way to try to slow the match down, especially if things start to feel just a little bit too out of control for him. We started to see him kind of lean back into that crouch animation, looking for like down tilt to try to push you off stage. Possibly, or even using like fall away nair. We've seen him lean into that a lot, man. But I love that setup there. That was clean. I thought it was going to be a sign of something good to come. Unfortunately enough, Wuto was able to dig deep and figure it out. Another spot dodge right into up smash. Those rare occasions where the Buzz wants to get a little aggressive, go in for a dash attack, go in for a dash grab. He was able to spot dodge immediately and go for up smash. And then yes, caught him slacking. Unfortunate enough, Rosalina, no hitbox, not recovery up. Met the receiving in a Wario back air.
Indeed, and now Gluttony will go to face Onin in the top 8 later this evening after Super Smash Bros. Melee's finals. I can't wait to see that one as well. Seeing one of the best Steves in the world take on Gluttony, it's going to be exciting. We've got one more person to get into the winner's side of top 8, and who is going to be? Will it be D-Dog or will it be Meister?
That's a good question, man. I mean, Meister, of course, is a force to be reckoned with. I can't take anything away from him. You know, we have seen just certainly the name and the legacy he's made for himself since Smash 4 coming all the way in here. No surprise we found him in this portion of the bracket. However, his opponent, you know, his opponent's no slouch either, Tam.
Yes, Meister, the only Mexican player still in winner's bracket. MK Leos is currently fighting through losers. I believe he just took down Aaron 3-1, so very competitive set there. But Leo is still finding his way back in it. You never know, but Meister, this could be the opportunity he's been looking for. We've been looking, when is Meister going to have one of those breakout tournaments? Is this the one that he's going to win? He's got to get through D-Dog to do it and make that name for himself today. D-Dog, of course, has made a name for himself when he first beat Tweak twice in a local tournament and has been on the rails since then, literally, with Minecart Steve.
There you go, Tan. You already know. Let's go ahead and talk about the journey here both of these two competitors have been on. Now, if this information is correct, of course, defeating Raven King 2-1. Big shout out to Raven King, of course, a Midwest monster. Defeating Leon, defeating Shattuck. I think Shattuck, the 14-year-old phenom, and of course he had a really great day number 2. Big shout to him. I know he's
Corin.
Corin, and his father's here with them too, supporting as always. And then I think most notably here though, defeating Tweak 3-1. So of course Meister's been on quite the journey, but I can't take anything away from D-Dog as well.
If D-Dog has been able to take on some of the best, able to take on Apple and able to take that on, as well as J.J. Poyo for Kirby. So again, strange character matches we've seen here. We saw Kirby, we saw Lucas, we saw Ice Climbers. Through the top 128, Jigglypuff. There have been so many characters represented, but no character better represented than Steve.
That's right.
まあそりゃそう。
And I'm here for it, okay?
ツイック嫌いな人間これね存在しないから。
Guys locking it in right now. This is the button check coming soon. What is the name of the stage going to be?
これは
Have to see here in a moment. Game and watch and
どこであれ見れんだろう。
Now I believe I've seen this matchup before. MomoCon 2000.
昨日あれだね。なんか大会終わった後にみんなでカラオケ大会やってたんだ。いいですよ。
In that top 8 portion of the bracket. I want to see the beginning half of top 8 as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Meister probably had some experience with the matchup.
Yeah.
We'll see. Shout out to the Mega Man X. Is this Mega Man X6? Music
so.
Devin?
Devin coming through with the jams as always.
Yeah. I almost always play the Devin guessing game over there. I'm trying to guess what song we're listening to.
You've got most of them right, man. Maybe we need to do a trivia game at the next SmashCon Music Edition. That way Tant can win.
I don't need to win. That's all right.
All right.
I'm behind the scenes over here. I'll stay right here. I'm good.
We get paid no matter who wins. That's right.
That's true. Doesn't matter us who wins. We just want a good set.
There you go. The good set is certainly upon us here. Of course, the Meister coming through in a big way. The best game to watch to ever do it here in Smash 4 and Ultimate. D-Dog coming through here in a big way, rocking the Minecraft, but most notably the Enderman here. Game number 1 is here. Winners quarters, best of 5.
Yeah, if you're
let's run it up.
Wondering what's up with the name? That's the name they've changed their name in Smash GG. So we're pulling all the records from the bracket. So Quandale, you want to try and say that? There we go.
My Ebonics won't let me say that tag the right way, but we're going to talk about this match. Let's go ahead and get it. Okay, Meister opening up in a big way here right now. Using a lot of these up specials out of shield, of course, that is just the bread and butter that is Game & Watch, of course.
Yep, you're going to see a lot of that from Mr. Game & Watch Meister. Their gameplay is going to be the uppies, the neutral airs into the up airs, juggle them in the air as best as you can. From Steve and D-Dog, you're probably going to see a lot of walling, building up iron, and trying to get those early KOs on Game & Watch off blocks, just like that. But Meister very well aware of what he can do. He was able to reflect the anvil with the bucket. That bucket is going to be very huge in the matchup.
No doubt about that, man. Oh, nice. Look, that goes for the immediate reflect. And those one of those few options in Game & Watch's arsenal is going to make, you know, a Steve of any sort think twice before they come through with the card gameplay. But again, get shielded that time, and there's the downer. I'd like to see some of the off-stage pressure as well. Okay, a little off the mark, but there it is. I would imagine backer could be a thorn, you know what I'm saying, in the side of a Steve, especially when they're trying to up B back.
Yeah, it does take a little bit of time. Calls the roll in, and there's the up smash. Meister known for getting those crazy charged up smashes. There's another one for the books.
Okay, lands with the nair here this time. Great pressure from upper underneath, going for a few uppers in a row. 45% here in climbing. Has to figure out a way here to disengage ever so slightly and get his tools in order.
And completely eliminating the anvil from the matchup using the bucket. Very smart by Meister. He's been able to basically take that off the table from D-Dog.
Okay. Yeah,
and there's the back air you talked about, Rod.
I knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when from Meister. I mean, you know, Minecraft characters have a very strong recovery. They can recover from some vast distances away, but I mean, when it's contested with something as deadly as Game & Watch back here, you are in some trouble.
Up B back to the ledge. Meister 152, a percent you don't see on Mr. Game & Watch all that often.
Game & Watch living to some crazy percent. It's like D-Dog's going to have to turn up the aggression here ever so slightly and figure out a way to turn this into something. Another whiffed grab attempt. There's the reflex keeping you off stage. Bacon in the corner. Oh, I am. Okay, Meister. Okay, Meister, we see you.
Not like this. D-Dog looking
like they're
again, that bucket has been paramount to the matchup here. He's been able to keep the minecart off. The anvil off him. He pushed the minecart off the stage. It's not going to be enough. Easy moment. D-Dog has one last chance at life here.
That's right. Well, we will see. Those percentages definitely starting to climb, and easy come, easy go. Backer's going to shut that down in a big way. Meister just in utter and complete control right there in game number 1.
JB 3 stock for Meister. That is unbelievable to start the set here. Looking extra dominant, and Meister looks comfortable, Rod.
Yeah, very, very comfortable in this matchup. I mean, just got to call it for what it is. I mean, just did not allow him to disengage at all, to really get his tools set in order. And then, of course, the offstage gameplay that always, I ain't going to say always, but more times than not, Meister is going to be very comfortable off stage applying that pressure. Back here is just a force.
And it just seems like Meister has hit all the answers thus far. But here we go, game number 2 on a different level. Small battlefield, here we go.
Right. Okay. D-Dog drawing blood early here. A little bit more aggressive than what we've seen fresh out the gate in game number 1. Quick 66%. And mind you, as long as he lives, Meister that is, I mean, he lives like 150-something%. You know, we just can't allow that to happen twice.
Yeah, you can see that the game plan has changed completely. We have shifted gears. We've gone from 3rd to 4th. He says, okay, that was not working. My game plan from game number 1 was not working. I need to play this defensive. I need to force Meister to come to me. And so far, it's a 160% unanswered.
That's right. D-Dog got that dog in him right there. Drops it right on top of him and shuts it down. Has a very commanding lead, untouched. And now this is the version of the match that we didn't really get to see play out in game 1. What's going to happen when you have the lead and you have to come to me? Your approach options are good, but very telegraphed. I know exactly what you're going to do when you're going to try to do them.
Yeah, Steve Gaming is up.
No minecart, no anvils in the air, going for landing options instead. And even when he uses one just for movement, Meister is able to reflect it. Meister's still on point with the reflections, but has not been able to get in like he was in the first game, Rod.
Oh, yes, absolutely not. Okay, I think I see the beginning animation of the F smash come out. Starting to see Meister lean into that up special out of shield a little bit more. For the high recovery there that time, very smart. Very good right there for Meister to go for up smash right on top of this box, just in case he tried to come just a little too close. Didn't allow himself to get burned there that time. No reflect on the cart. Meister starting to bleed out just a little bit.
Went for the charge upsets there, trying to catch D-Dog into a landing. Tech's off the block. Very, very great perception there by Meister, knowing how to DI that and how to tech that. Here comes the throw, up throw, and it's enough. Okay. 2-stock lead for D-Dog. Could he return fire like Meister did in the first game, Rod?
This is a different D-Dog right here. I don't know who that guy was in game number 1. This is the D-Dog that we know here. He's looking damn good. He's going to go for another high recovery. Eats the down smash there that time. Can he mix it up? Okay.
Just barely back to the stage and getting one of those patented Steve starts there. 40%, 50%. Meister starting to struggle, starting to reel here. The up smash gets key into the up smash. Could we see a 3-stock on the other side?
We will see. It is definitely on the horizon, I'm sure, in the back of his mind. And yes, and in the back of his head is that forward smash, closing it out.
What a way to answer back.
Yeah, seriously.
So basically, back-to-back 3-stocks on both sides. The first one
Yeah,
was Davey, 3-2 0%. So, man, did not expect that to turn around that quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, if you come this far in bracket, you know, I think adaptation should certainly be, you know what I'm saying, in your back pocket. Let's go ahead and take a peek here at these replays. Let's relive that magic that was game number 2.
Yeah, here's stock number 1 right here. The anvil covering the get up.
Okay. And of course, nice tries to drop the forwarder on top of him. Just needs a little bit of room to work it. Tries to go for the safe get up off the ledge, but got to remember that grab has some range. So goes for the up throw and closes it out. Let's go and get it. There's the F smash. Game number 3 is here. We're running it back though.
And we haven't even really had time to talk about. Yes, I love the melee break the targets. Yes.
Facts. Okay, I'm glad you brought it up. I'm a fan too.
Let's go. So we haven't really even had time to talk about like D-Dog's mining and building up diamond or gold or building up iron or materials. Like it's just going so fast. Meister had no significant pressure on D-Dog to prevent him from storing a ton of iron and materials. That diamond sword killed Game & Watch so early in the last game.
That's right. I think he just didn't want to repeat history of what we've seen in game number 1. Meister, of course, just lived way too long right there. And D-Dog, of course, was able to rise to the occasion and figure some things out early on that up smash. Of course, tries to scout out an approach option there with down smash in the corner. He said, look, I know you got some blocks set up. I know you might try to, you know, go for some sort of weird bank shot off the wall. I can't let you have that again, at least not without trading a little bit of percent on board.
Nearly caught a roll read with an up smash there. That's a big miss for Meister. It could be even bigger miss here. Gets the forward air, tries to build materials up once again. Staying up in the air, trying to build barriers. There's the minecart, finally hitting the minecart for the first time in the set, Rod.
That's right, keeping his minecarts and just really his approaches back onto stage as ambiguous as possible. Oh my God. Well, let's see what he's going to do to try to mix it, drop the forward on him and goes. We are all the way out.
The winged up smash or up B there.
Yeah, Meister.
Slithering away, but Meister coming in hot with the bombs. No pun intended. Here we go. Now Meister getting his business going here. Up airs, nairs. This is what we know. Game & Watch for using the bucket to reflect the Minecraft.
Right. It's such a smart tactic to use too. I mean, just really forcing D-Dog to think twice before he goes for card. That time, of course, not in position to go for the reflex, but that time trying to drop a forward air on top of him. Okay. Knows he's trying to disengage. He's trying to get something set up here. His tools in line. Just comes through in a big way.
トルコ使ったらその後行動不能とかでいいだろ。いやー。取りすぎだって。そもそも避けれない球を。
Trying to meet him in the middle with up smash every time. You know, Key only lasts so long. Nice, just drops it right on top of him.
Perfect DI by Meister, nearly biting the bucket. No pun intended there as well.
Okay. Has him into the corner here. Backs off.
It would be funnier if the pun was intended, wouldn't it?
That's right. I was like, no, was it?
Yeah, you know, I should point this out, should I, Rod? There's the back air. That's a stock. Meister now at the lead, so this is not what we've seen the first 2 games. Getting D-Dog going 35%. There's the up air 50%.
Climb here, and this is what happened with both of these 2 players. We've seen this in the last game with D-Dog.
これで勝ってんな、すげえもんで。
One side, and they really kick up the jets. They really kick up the momentum. Okay, yes, he said, I'm gonna forward air through this one this time. I'm gonna stop him before that card even takes off, eliminating it. Yes, again, see, he's in his face now.
Meister in complete control. All of a sudden, despite a dead even game, about 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and I'm loving what I'm seeing here from Meister. There's still slight adjustments really make all the difference. Good Lord, no, we good. Okay, into the corner, yes, and it has to go for the aggressive option there that time. When we've seen that same situation, he tried to go for the grab, but there's the up smash. that's going to shut it down.
Game number 2 going to Meister, and what looked to be a dead even heat, all of a sudden Meister turns the switch and then it happens.
スマブラ FP 最高の瞬間だな。
今のやばいな。
I see the crowd, a couple people in the crowd standing. Hey everybody, how you guys doing? Having fun?
許されてる。
みんなネギさん
Okay,
に
now
道
the
を
big
開けてい
game here
く。
at 10 is where are the adjustments? The Meister's up to hold 2 games. D-Dog, of course, has proved that he can definitely get a game taken. But it's going to take a lot more than that here.
The difference was he was getting all of his combo setups and starters, right?
Yeah.
It felt like Meister was deceived there. He get him in 0 the grab and then neutral air, up air. And you're like, you can't get down. And because the difference, where Steve would normally just use a minecart or an anvil to buy time and get away, he can't do that versus Meister because Meister's been up there with the bucket. He'll reflect it back into you. He reflected the anvil into D-Dog earlier.
No doubt.
So the adjustments are getting under Game & Watch, which is not an easy thing to do for any character, let alone Steve. But Steve can beat all of Game & Watch's aerials with that up smash.
That's true.
So that's going to be the KO option probably of choice from D-Dog, but we'll have to see how it all plays out.
And I think another thing to kind of add to that as well, too, one thing I really liked that Meister was doing was in some of those earlier matches, those earlier interactions, he was allowing him to cart first, and then either trying to wait for the right position to go for reflex or wait for him to pop out. And those final moments of that last game, he seen Cart immediately, and he was already there for back air. So kind of staying in his face a little bit more in that last game definitely paid off dividends, especially when you got the stock where you don't have to worry about the trade, especially, you know, with Meister's character being a lot lighter. So next game here is upon us, potential final game here for D-Dog on the winner side of bracket at least. Let's see what it brings us.
There we go, D-Dog off to a flying start there, getting the neutral air. I really want to see D-Dog get the materials, right? He hasn't been able to get his materials built up, get a diamond sword. Getting that diamond sword is so vital versus Mr. Game & Watch, because Mr. Game & Watch, one of the lightest characters in the game, reflect the minecart and sets him up for the back air rod.
That's right, and we're starting to see a rinse and repeat of some of the previous interactions in the last game. That back air and, of course, the reflect on the cart has kind of been a thorn in D-Dog's side. D-Dog, of course, though, I mean, when you're a character like, you know, the Minecraft Cash, you know, you really have to figure out a way to keep it as innovative as possible, and he's certainly doing just that. Okay, disengaging, getting his tools in line, and when you think it's safe to overextend with an aerial, meeting him halfway with the back air forward air.
Yeah, Meister has not been stunned by anything that D-Dog has done, building barriers to get materials. Nothing has caused a problem for him. He's not getting slowed down at all.
No. Kind of hard to cool his jets here, if I may say so myself. Kind of has him caught in a rough spot, dropping forward air right on top of him. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I heard the noise. He got some tools online now.
And he has gold and diamond in the pocket, but needs to build it at the crafting box here. Meister leaving the crafting box on the table a lot. Some people opt to destroy the crafting box and force Steve to use material to put it back. Wow, magnet hand to the ledge there.
Barely making it back. I'm talking narrowly escaping danger. Okay.
Back air doesn't do the job just yet, Rod.
No, but I like how he went for back air there. He knows that he's doing a lot of jumping around on those platforms, trying to apply some pressure. That time going for a trade, if you will. Okay, a lot of up airs here, not allowing him to play up on those top blocks that he built for himself, but it doesn't seem to matter. Gets the KO off the right side.
Minecraft himself right into the bomb from Game & Watch Game & Watch forward air there. And now Meister again with the lead here. And still, D-Dog finally getting some materials to build the sword here. There's the diamond back air. 2-2 piece.
Trying to keep this one as airtight as possible. And right now, those forward air baits just trying to bring him out the corner. Comes through in the safe way. A late cart, and he's building it up.
Here we go, back air.
Another
neutral
one.
air. Oh, wait a minute!
Made.
Big play there, but Meister able to recover quickly. Diamond again. This has been the big matchup difference. Getting that diamond online is huge for Steve.
It is, and I like what he did right there. Set the blocks up on the ledge, force him to either go for a jump or something.
いや、しょうがない、ここまで。
Looked like he was disengaging, but absolutely not. The minute he would have jumped high off of that ledge, he would have been
いや、
receiving it.
掘ることに全くのリスクがないのがやばい、マジ。見てて思んないわ。
Maybe jump into an up smash. Meister not buying at all. He is not buying what he is selling. There's the down. Oh, gets the sour spot of the down smash. That would have been stuck otherwise.
何も考えてない。
Okay, starting to see that up special out of shield come back through. We haven't quite seen it here in this match, only because of, you know, the approach options that D-Dog's really been bringing to the table. He said, nah, no up smash for you that time. I learned my lesson.
minecart combo into the forward air.
面白いさ。
Loses the pickaxe there. Gonna have to rebuild it on the crafting table.
足は
But the
常に
minecart is just
そうにした
enough.
前にミスだ。
And he's not gonna rebuild it here, Rod. Interesting. He actually covered up the
トロッコガードしたら、
Oh, there we
なん
go.
か
Now
連れてかれんの
diamond sword.
どう考えてもおかしいと。
Oh, yeah, he knew down there was coming, but it's a little out of position. Landed on the top platform. Try to hit it with the turnaround F smash.
ビデオガードしちゃダメよ。やばいでしょ。
Knows that a lot of times, you're going to go for a special out of shield when you're caught in like a disadvantageous spot or down there to,
ダイヤ1スト1個とかでいいでしょ。
to the swing there that time.
せめて。
Meister finds the opening. Even stocks here, and Meister starting to climb back into even footing.
まあ。
Yep, that diamond sword still on the table here though.
安定して取れてね、やばいよ。
Smash or maybe even a rogue up smash at this percent is enough to get the job
危
done.
なさ。
There was the attempt for the rogue forward smash. I swear I'm not telling him what to do.
I know, right? We
Oh.
promise.
Meister patented charge smash moves. Down smash, up smash, down smash, up smash. It's a lot of pressure to deal with.
Okay. Actually goes for forward throw there that time.
Ooh.
Oh, gives
Chair?
him a total to take a seat, and Meister with the pop off.
Meister moving on to top 8. Winner's side. The only yeah, pop
Let
off.
him know.
Meister, let's
Okay.
talk to him.
Let him know.
Yeah,
成敗です。
I'm gonna be the winner. I took care of the Steve. Now there's gonna be Game & Watches on Quick Play tomorrow instead of Luke. Game & Watch and Lucas. Right. I know you guys are all gonna go pick up Game & Watch tomorrow. That's great. Quick Play is gonna be awesome tomorrow, guys.
Okay. Clean stuff right there from Meister. Let's peek at these replays once more. Okay, yes, he knew that he was going to try to go for forward smash immediately. Thought maybe he was going to look for the grab, hits him with the turnaround, catches him, but that time, boom, no down smash.
Was almost surprised that didn't get. That was probably a frame away from getting, but and I thought he might be able to hear. Good job there. I thought he might be able to block there in the replay. I think he was trying to DI it, but you can't see where the block is when the flash comes on. So it was so close to hitting that block. But nonetheless, there it is. He wasn't able to get into the block, and then you could tech it. That would be the option there.
Yeah.
You might bounce it the other way, and you won't die from the hit. So.
Mega unfortunate right there. D-Dog, of course, put up a phenomenal fight, but Meister is just proven to have the knowledge and just the know-how, when it comes to fighting the Minecraft character. So great stuff to him. Of course, we'll see D-Dog just a little bit later, but we got another great match here coming your way here, friends. For those of y'all that are just tuning in, this is SmashCon 2022, one of the 2 Ultimate streams. There's so much Ultimate happening that we had to split up on 2 streams. Okay, you know how BG does. And we got Zamba and we got Cola coming up next, so you already know I'm ready for this one.
あれスマホない Google を選ぶエクスペリアを選ぶスマートフォンを探すあったなくしたスマホも Google で見つかる Google 搭載スマートフォンならできる
It was a big upset earlier on, but I can't recall it off the top of my head.
Okay.
So nonetheless, he's been fighting since about round 2 pools in losers bracket, fought all the way through.
Lost to Sky J. Is what
Sky
it was.
J, yes,
Lost
it
to
was.
Sky J, then had to beat Icy Miss. Big shout out to her. Beat Senji, beat Puppe, and then also beating Fatality as well on Zamba's behalf. I mean, of course, if you just tuned in, that you missed the him versus Light match. Light was able to defeat him, but he defeated Apollo Kage to get here. Beast, Omega, and Pelka as well. Yep. Didn't even know Pelka was here. Big shout out to him.
Now Pelka always a SmashCon staple, entering all of the events. And that's the unique part about this event. Many of the people sitting here with us in the crowd have entered all 5 Smash games. It's something you can only really do at this event, or Apex 2022, which I'm sure we'll talk about in a little while.
That's right.
There we go. There's your plug. But nonetheless, this is going to be an intense set. Cola, known to be an incredibly aggressive player. The character we're going to see versus the Rob could be the Roy, could be the Cloud. I don't know how Zamba favors it, but Zamba is just going to be a
なんか知らねえやつ多いな。
This will be a little bit like the light set. It'll be very aggressive, very heavy aggro play, very ledge-based coverage. He's going to try and cut, Roy or Cloud. Either one of them are fairly susceptible to that Rob down air. So we'll see what it is for Cola and Zamba here. Cola has not made it to the selection screen. It is going to be Pokemon Stadium to start. So fairly neutral stage, something that most top players tend to prefer. Looks like we're gonna see Roy on the select screen.
Yeah, if I'm being real, I like Roy. I also like Cloud a little bit too. I feel like, you know, just being able to apply some safe pressure with how long Cloud actually is in comparison to Roy. I think in a matchup where Zamba, you know, the minute he gets either of those two characters off stage, he's going to certainly be there on the ready, like what we've seen with him versus Light. To try to hit him with, you know, forward air, down air, literally any of the aerials to try to keep both of those two swordsmen out. But
indeed,
it looks like we're actually going to lean into the Roy here this time. Roy, of course, having to get a little bit closer.
とりあえず、勝者側のトップ8はデスロットな。
The KO, you know, the ability to kill, I think is a little bit more prevalent with Roy in some of those earlier interactions. So.
Yeah, because we'll Rob's off the stage. Hey, you know what? I want to check with everybody. Hey, who's rooting for Zamba in this match?
I didn't hear anybody.
I didn't hear. Who's rooting for Cola to win this match in the crowd?
Oh, here it is. We heard some Cola.
Boy.
Okay.
Oh boy, so that is always a challenge as well. You know, Cola playing a more popular character for the fans, a more aggressive character. But Rob is full of aggression, full of crazy combos and tactics. One of the best at executing those maneuvers in tournament. Smash World Tour finalist. I believe Zamba was third or fourth at the Smash World Tour last year. So second at Glitch. So he's had a lot of really good runs. This could be another one. This is the get into top 8, 9th place match between Cola and Zamba. Here we go.
Let's go ahead and run it up, rear friends. Roy is on stage. No Cloud needed. The immediate up B. I like that. We see that a lot come out from Cola here, especially these early percents. But Zamba, of course, is with the know-how to punish that immediately with immediate up tilt through the platform. Not a good position there for Roy to be in at all. Roy, I mean, both sides, I guess, are combo food for one another, but Roy is definitely combo food for Rob.
Comes a string of forward airs. Went for a third, couldn't get it there. Zamba getting himself going here. Resetting the situation. That's going to be a lot of what Rob does, right? When Rob has control, it's going to be hard to get him off the ground. When he does lose control, figuring out what way Rob is going to land. He's going to land with a dodge, land with a neutral air, go to the back to the ledge, and being able to react to those situations. That's going to be the key to Cola's victory. For Zamba, we're going to look for maybe gyro setup, spikes. Those early percent kills, getting just one of them might be the difference maker, Rod.
No doubt about it. I mean, just really playing to Roy's way as well. I mean, his ability to combo him and really just slap him around is going to pay off dividends here, but we're not quite seeing it. The reactionary gameplay that you talked about is definitely starting to come through in a big way here for Cola. Just forcing, you know, Zamba to jump, to do something due to Roy's just immaculate frame data. Nothing off down smash, but it's the back here. It is Zamba who's able to take the first stock here. And let's see how long we can milk and hold on to it. Okay, fall away there. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely do it.
Jab to back air. Bread and butter for Roy and consistent for Cola. He's been perfect at it thus far. Going for the setup on the down air. Couldn't get it though for Zamba.
Okay, these up airs, of course, just proving to be a bit of a daunting task and trying to move around here. Cola, of course, looking as strong as ever. Yes, we catch the beginning animation right there of backer. That up B, of course, coming through in a big way.
Zamba getting the drop down in the air, trying to get things set up. There it is, another nair to forward air to the dash attack, trying to go for one of those crazy setups that we see from Rob.
職人ではある。すごいよね。若い。マジで若いよね。まだ17とかだからね。これ。
僕人年分かんなすぎる。
Nice enough up air going to do it.
Up air KO. All right. Cola taking whatever he can get, and he'll make it work. Up air and finish up, but there's the Zombear in return fire. Going for the Cola is wisely just adjusting his timing for the recovery ever so slightly, but he gets the up smash. Dead even here in game number 1, Rod.
Yeah, very smart, you know, for Cola to try to mix it up and just delay the up special as much as possible. But the longer you delay, the longer you give somebody as intelligent as Zamba time to think on where you're going to be when you try to get back onto the stage. Of course, Zamba did just that, was able to capitalize accordingly, but he's going to have to capitalize just a little bit more here. Cola, of course, with a bit of a lead. Zamba, of course, just throwing his weight around and, you know,
コーラのロイ見てるとやっぱ強そうに見える。
パワーめちゃくちゃすごそう。
Wait a minute. That up tilt, if it got the full hit, that was the game right there that he needed. He almost had it there, but Cola able to get advantage back. Now back to neutral for both players.
Okay, nice. Goes right to back air. It's going to close it out. Rob a big old target. Ain't nothing you can do out of that. That's sigh of relief right there from Cola as well.
That jab to back air works at many percents. It works for a long time. Rob has been out of that for a long time. So Zamba has to be aware of that from basically triple digits onwards. No doubt.
うまく見える。
いや、技のこすり方がね、
It's Devin, I promise you, it's Devin. But they
得
don't
さ
even
ない
know Devin exists, so I sound like a madman up here. But it's Devin, okay? I promise you. Let's go ahead and get it though. Game number 2 is upon us, and Cola opening up in a big way. Very reminiscent of what we see in game number 1.
Wouldn't be surprised if we play the whole set on this stage. Here we go. Zamba getting things going.
That's right.
Trying to get the jab lock off the jab. So using the use a regular jab into the down tilt, trying to get a lock there. Zamba could not get it going. And now it's Cola's turn to strike. It's the forward air off the jab. Okay, fully charged laser there. Oh, tried to up smash him on the landing, but Cola wisely counters. Rarely used for Roy, but perfectly timed as always by Cola there.
But speaking of being perfectly timed, a little off the mark right there with up smash, and of course it comes back to bite him. Zamba opening up right here, game at number 2 with the pretty okay lead. Nice. Okay, gets the falling up right into a late backer. Got to watch out for all parts of back here. Back throw.
Trying to cover Cola jumping there.
ボンバは空語だけで上に上がってきた人間だよ。
Unfortunate. And that back air was very nice.
No, absolutely not. Ain't nothing nice about that back there, okay? He's not a nice guy.
全然違うね。綺麗なタイプの
Trying to bait him in. I like
ザ・ロボットって感じなんだ
kind of staying in that Pokeball range, trying to force him from up underneath that platform. That's a tough position for either side to be in. When you're back into the corner and your opponent has, like, you know, the position where they're up underneath the platform right by the Pokeball, you're in a really rough spot. If you roll in, they got an option for you. Double edge dance, not
高すぎだろそれ。
Definitely don't want to repeat history. I mean, yes, let's talk about it. Do not repeat that situation.
Oh, wait a minute. That might have been it. Cola uses the up version instead, and it's going to cost him. Up smash by Zamba, and now Zamba in the lead here in game number 2.
Right, Zamba looking very strong. Let's see if he has what it takes right here to hold
Yeah.
on, at least to force it to another
マジで
game.
やばい見えるな。
So there's the fourth throw. Nice, and I like that split-second decision making. The forward air immediately getting that gyro right the hell out of there. Okay.
Trying to go for another one of those crazy Rob setups that Zamba is known for.
アバ
Gonna
ダ
fly
ン
over
の
here.
真逆のプレイしてる。
I'll just land down here. Doesn't get the up air KO this time. Oh, using the gyro in center stage to roll around. Very sneaky by Zamba. Trying to build on the lead. 41% on Cola here, Rod.
And look at the corner pressure here. Cola said, I might be in the deficit, but I got you where I want you in the corner. And Nair, man, Nair is a tough thing to work around if you're somebody as big as Rob. Close it out. There's the down tilt. Rob can box a little bit too, okay?
うわ
Get it twisted. He
3
can
点
box.
食う。
But can you outbox Roy, though? It's a real question. Double edge dance in the corner, pinning you down. And of course, standing jab just being such a thorn right here in Zamba's side.
How does he do it? How does he hit those back airs? Looked like Cola was shielding the whole time. Still got hit by it. There's another back air attempt to up smash. Not enough yet.
Okay. Up throw? No. Not that time. Down tilt. Backs off, and yes, gets the cross up on the back there that time. Got to watch out.
Missed the grapple. That was almost big. Almost fell into the ground in the tech situation. Able to jump out of it. Up air, not enough yet.
Fast proven to have a lot of success with that upper here throughout the majority of this set.
えすぎだろ。
Knows how to get right up underneath Zamba and land up many of those.
Oh, tried to call the tech roll in. Instead, Cola wise up. You saw that earlier and said, I'm going to tech roll away here. What's it going to be, though? Forward air? No, jab did not work there. Did not get all he needed. What's it going to be? The knuckle sandwich. Let's go. Zamba taking game number 2.
Very, very smart. He was going to try to roll out. A lesser individual would have tried to roll in, and guess what they would have ate? A down smash. But he was like, let me try to be one step ahead right here of Cole. He's going to try to roll out there. That time I'm going to catch him when he's standing up, and I'm going to knock him off the stage left side. Great stuff there from Zamba.
The sweet spot. Rob forward tilt.
自分に怒ってるって
Also
感じ
known
だ
as
し
the knuckle sandwich. One of my favorite moves in the arsenal, but you don't get to see it all that often. Here it comes. He's going to call the tech roll here off
た。な
the
んでやっ
down
てんの
tilt.
バカねって
And to say, boom, and that's how you know he's using tilt
これ
stick.
横強選ん
There it
で
is.
He's a monster.
You asked if he could box with Roy.
I mean, I'm not trying to be on the receiving end of a boxing match between Rob, especially piloted by Zamba. For this obvious reason here, immediate down tilt as we kick this match off. A quick 49% here and climbing. There's the laser online. Force him off his feet. Even if you ain't
ス
on
タッフを連
stage,
打してか
you're
ら
off
空
your
母
feet in
の
the corner.
いい
And those hitboxes from Rob, they're monstrous.
いや、ゾンバしかやらん。でも、なぜかす。
Nearly getting KO. Perfect
Yeah,
DI by
めっちゃ
Cola,
理にかな
knowing
って
how
る
to DI that Rob up there, but he kicks down tilt the forward
Ma-
air, no jump. He drops off
宇
the
宙
stage.
機にした時は強い。
Recover. Tries to get right back into it, but Zamba now with a strong lead once again, Rod.
別に距離感的にも
Let's see what he can do with it. Coles has to play from behind here a little bit. But the one good thing about this matchup is that the few times he's had to play from behind is never for very long. Of course, putting Zamba just in a really awkward position where he can't land comfortably, and as we know, it just takes a little bit of magic for Cole to really get the party started. There's the back throw.
Answers right back, no problem.
マジで使いこなしてる感がやばい。
こ
こまで完成してるとなんか光と本部が合体してるみたいな雰囲気で。
まあ髪赤いし、この
光のスピードとなんかね、本部のパワー融合してるように見える。
いや、よく回避通すな。いや、これきついぞ、ゾンバ。どうしたらルーザーズだから負けたら死ぬから。いや、今のすっぽ抜けんのかわいそう。飛びすぎ。
Now Zamba the one in trouble here. Zamba's the one really trying to get things going. There's the neutral trying to complete the cover. Can he get the down air off stage? Cannot yet.
That is the $1,000,000 question. Force him out to the corner. And yes, I like that. I talked about that before. You'll see the Robs will go right underneath that platform and try to take all the options away from you. They know that you're going to try to jump. They know that you're going to try to roll in. You roll, you get down smash. If you jump over, you either get nair or up tilt. I love the positioning here from Zamba, but Cole is still with this commanding lead. Back here, not quite enough, but gets the red stuff. Oh yeah, Cole is tapped in right now.
He is tapped in. You don't just parry the gyro for no reason. He didn't even need to. Gets
Yeah,
rid of
might
it,
just-
eliminates it. There's the corridor. All right, Zamba's got a chance at this one though. 0 to 117. We're going to need to see one of those patented route combos to bring it back. Cole going to have to work his control here. Jab the back air is pretty much game over for Rob at this point, Rod.
That's right. He's very well aware of that nice Noah back air form that time goes for nair. Safe option. 150 though in climbing. Zamba has to figure out something to do here and fast. There's the back. Trying to play the Roy's weaknesses here. Zamba get him off stage.
Wait a minute.
Zamba get him off stage.
One more play. He's got to make. He then misses the back air. And he gets down more troubles. Cole takes game number 2.
いいですね。
Let's go.
超熱かったね。
That split second decision making. That's right. Let him know.
Pop it up before the set's even over, Rod.
Sometimes you gotta amp yourself up. Sometimes the Red Bull ain't enough. Sometimes they ain't enough. Let's look at that replay once more. Go for double nair. I like that again. Knows he's in a deficit. Let me play the Roy's weaknesses. Early on the back air.
Wow.
I mean, bro, pixels away.
レディーめちゃくちゃ完璧なタイミング。
And makes them pay for it.
Boom.
Perfectly
ちょっと空
executed.
射やってんの
I
偉
don't
すぎ
think
る
we're
わ。
gonna. Don't change the stage. Just leave it right here.
Now run it back.
Don't touch that dial.
Okay.
バダンゴだと絶対かけで突っ立ってタイミングを狙って横にやって広く投げる。
I'd love to see this go to a game 5. Colo though, I mean, just he's in the kitchen. He's cooking right now. Okay, nice. Gets the grab. Smart, trying to keep Roy off of his feet.
普通の人間なんか下気をしてそう。
Now this is where Cole has proven to show a lot of success. The minute he gets Rob off of his wheels, the pressure just comes through every time, and it just feels like it's impossible for Zamba to get back onto solid ground. Okay, back row, clean. Okay, nice. The immediate corridor off the side of the stage there. I like to see just a little bit more of that. I feel like, Zamba, the majority of this match is kind of elected to go for the boxing match towards the middle of the stage. I'd like to see him trying to force him off.
Went for the up smash there, not strong enough just yet, but there's a double-edged stance, and it is a stock. Colo's one stock away from moving the top 8. Zamba's got to reset here. He knows the brevity of the situation. This is now tournament time for him.
That's right. Double-edged dance has claimed the stocks of many. It's a dance we all know too well, okay?
いや、もう壊したら勝ちでしょ。
スマブラのうまい黒人。
Possibly looking for a bait in. Doesn't seem to matter though. Gets the back here, center stage. Roy super dead.
But is it too little too late, Rod? Cola looks like he is in complete control. Up air to up air. Another back air. Zamba is reeling. Oh, goes for the side B off stage. Cola going crazy, and it's going to cost him. Wait a minute.
Whoa. It wasn't supposed to go down
なん
like
か
that, but it do not matter.
うわー、行き過ぎ。
What a setup. Actually using the Angel platform as a way to get back down onto the platform and get the double edge dance. Brilliant awareness of the situation by Cola. And talk to him, yeah, show him the turns.
Take him to turns. He got the turn stomps.
Yeah.
Gimmer's over here like, don't break my stage.
Cole, look, that's right.
Cole, let's hear it.
Let's hear them chants. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Well played. What a set that was between Cola and Zamba. Zamba just played out of his mind, but unfortunately it just wasn't enough. We take a look at some of the highlights here. This is going to be the one where he gets a stock off. We're going to see him get Cola in a bad position over here. And watch this. Watch what happens when Cola tries to finish him off. He knows where he's going to be. He doesn't even try to recover and anticipates Zamba getting onto this, jumping from the ledge.
He bit off just a little bit more than he could chew right there. I thought that maybe this could be the start of something great here for Zamba, but then yes, right off the Angel platform is the double edge dance, and yeah, he was already out of his seat. He said, look, bro, I already know you're done. Popping off in the Carmine Sixes too, man. Big shout out to Cola, okay? Cola always winning in style.
Cola doesn't, he always dresses to impress, Rod. He is always something to see. We always love to see the energy he brings to the table, and it's why the crowd loves him so much.
Why the crowd loves him, of course, and that's why.
iPhone からアクオスへの乗り換えはケーブルを挿すだけ。今やってんの？大切なデータも簡単転送。できてる。Google 搭載スマートフォンならできる。
レッドブル翼を授ける。Oh man, and honestly, when you bring all these wonderful titles together, like all the Smash games, and of course, Rushdown Revolt is here as well, man. Big shout out to the team, man. Hooked me up with this hat. If y'all can see right there, be sure to check them out if you're in the venue. If you're not in the venue, be sure to head on over and download that game and play, okay? It's a great title. But yes, having a lot of fun.
With some cup of noodles.
And cup of noodles, I'm saying, if you're hungry, or you already know what to do, man.
It's lunchtime.
Clutch time, lunchtime, all right? Tap in, okay? We got you covered. All you got to do is show up. If you're in the surrounding vicinity, this has not excited you to show up the gameplay and the matches. At least pull up and grab a bite of pizza or some noodles as well, too.
Yeah,
we got everything for you.
Look, we got Red Bull right there.
We do.
I'm hungry, man. They keep bringing pizza around, and I'm just like, can I get some Papa John's? Like,
can I get a slice?
Can I get a slice?
All right, if you're hungry, though, we're going to feed you some more matches right here. The next match here on the horizon, I believe, is Team Liquid's very own Riddles getting ready to face off against a Midwest monster. That's right. The young phenom known as Ned, man. We about to jump into this thing.
Yeah, he has been on a tear himself. Ned has come all the way through the losers bracket, taking on Syrup, taking on Mystery, taking on Apple, and beating Pelican as well. Gets this win in the bracket as a way to get in. Riddle losing to Onan and winning earlier, but he was able to take out Sky. Absolutely brilliant set. Wadi and Mystery before getting here. So just an absolutely intense round for both of these players. One of them got here through winners, one of them got here through losers. This is a top 8 qualifier.
I gotta be honest with you, this match ain't gonna be nothing nice right here. This match ain't gonna be nothing nice.
何も考えることなくシャワーに入っちゃったんで。余裕がな。
Just almost there. I gotta say, Riddles is that for me. I mean, Riddles is like literally just moments, just inches away from taking a super major. It's on the horizon. I know it could be nuts, but that is playing these top professional players in his day as well. Putting the entire on his back here. Himself and of course Onan as well too.
Ned and Onan
Chicago and Michigan in the building. Let's get it.
They're in the building, and Ned has been kind of the stalwart, right?
Iyamiさん毎回好きそうなんだけどな。ゲームプレイとしては。
He's been the gatekeeper. He makes his appearance in top 8 here or there. No big wins as of late for Ned and Ultimate. Riddles has been on kind of the cusp of those big wins, nearly winning season.
俺に300円出して買うやついるのかよ、マジで。
Story here, we've got the newish blood. Riddles has been around a while, but Ned kind of back to the Smash 4 days. Both players immensely talented. As we're going to get to see game number 1 here, Sephiroth versus Terry.
Let's run it up. Game 1 is here. Okay. Now this is going to be a tough one in some situations here for Ned. Of course, Terry just hits like a ton of bricks, has the combo potential, and then to mix it all into the big pot that is Sephiroth. Sephiroth, of course, just a big target. Let's call it for what it is.
Call it what it is. It's 90% to 0. That's what it is right now. 97. And Riddle's looking to get that KO. It's going to be power dunk. It's not enough for Sephiroth just yet, but Sephiroth is a very light character. Try to get the uppy out of shield there, Rob.
That's right. The falling up air cannot find an opening here. Okay. Right on top of us, get anything off it. Nair into back air. Let's try to get him off stage. Crack shoot, though. Man, crack shoot is a move, ain't it? It's not
大ジャンプパワータンクから 100% 弱入れ込んでるの神だな。
First stock with dash attack. Riddle's looking extra solid as always.
人怖いところ全部知ってるし。
マジ分かりすぎ。着地なくなるよ、大ジャンプパワー出す。
いや、塩。
Crack shoot coming in. And Riddle's his approach technique is so unique, especially with a character like Perry. He comes in with moves that seem vulnerable, but he's able to weave in and out and find ways to get those big explosive plays. That's what he's known for. And now he's got go mode online, and Buster Wolf is right there.
I got one question. Are you okay? Okay, uh-oh, that's never good. Get hit with down tilt in the corner with Terry. Ain't nothing good comes after that.
NB からバスアウトすると多分最強だよ。
With that good reaction to the power dunk there. Right. Getting a forward tilt off the
こんなこと言わない。
リドレスレスラーやってんだ。最強ない。覚醒してるしてないとかそういう問題じゃない。
覚醒してる人はいいです、それは。
Would not be unheard of for Riddles to 3 stock in round 1. He's done it several times to many players on stream, but it's not going to happen in this match.
NB でなんか微妙に浮いたところから何しようか考えてる最中にもうバスアウトが飛んできてる。
Probably his best option out of shield right here in a matchup like this. There's going to be a lot of pressure put on board. There's the crack shoot. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Why? He takes a while to recover. Riddle's looking to make him pay for that.
Sephiroth approaching the wing percent, about 72 at this deficit. Will trigger the one-wing angel.
Okay. Nair to forward, really trying to push him from one side of the stage to the other. The longer you can trade off, the better.
空軍の当てるのうまい。
Wing on deck, my lord.
見てる感じ。
Oh, and a raw down smash out of nowhere for Ned.
Yeah, hit him with the what are those?
But go mode now activated. Got to watch out for Power Geyser.
You got to watch out for everything. Let's just be real. I mean, he's just a killing machine.
これでこの日に入る。
飛びすぎ。
That's it. Riddle's game number 1 with a solid performance there. Just felt like he was in control the whole way.
Yeah, I mean the strength factor, of course, the speed factor. I mean we could talk about, but let's go ahead and look at the replays here. And I like that, you know, Ned, of course, a very movement-based player. I mean, I think that's something that I've always highlighted with him in his play style. You know, the empty jumps in place, the trying to catch the dash, the aggressive options, and you know when you're approaching the turnaround F tilt. But it just felt like Riddles was in full control of the pace of the match. So I'm not going to let you try to bait me in so you can hit me with F tilt. You can try to get me off stage. And if I have to throw a little weight around, if I have to, you know, go for a trade, that's okay. Most trades, you know, I'm saying in Terry's favor, are always going to just be just that in Terry's favor. So.
何も間違ってない。
Hello, Bastion is the second stage. Is this the first time we've seen this today?
I want to say
How about?
At least on our block.
I think today for our group. So Hollow Bastion, kind of like Smashville, a little bit smaller of a stage, but overall it's a fantastic level. Sephiroth and Ned picking this thing. What do you think? Sephiroth just wants the smaller sides here?
Yeah, possibly. So, okay, back on the stage there. And I like that he's spacing him out just a little bit more. He knows that, you know, he doesn't quite have the lead here, but he knows that Terry still has to get close to do anything detrimental to Sephiroth. And so because of that, you know, using these fall away backers, these fall away forwarders, these safe options, if they hit very good, puts on percent. If not, he still keeps that distance between himself and Terry. Okay, and there's another one. Okay, oh, off the mark. Looks like he was trying to catch him with Nair there.
Trying to get something going here. Another raw power dunk. Could go for another one. Jab, trying to set it up. But News in jabbing the shield. Stray back air. Oh, tried to punish it. It's going to cost him.
That is a move, I tell you. That is something else. Comes with the crack shoot immediately. And this is a good spot right here for Riddles to be in. Obviously, he's in the lead, but, you know, this when it comes like putting on straight, he doesn't have to worry about the spacing game as much as Sephiroth. I mean, it's immaculate with Ned, but now he knows I got the lead. I can throw a little bit around. It's okay, I can trade a little bit if I need to.
Brilliant recovery by Riddles thus far in the set, staying just out of the way of Sephiroth here. Keeping go mode online. We've seen him take 2 of the stocks so far with go mode, so this has been a big play for him. He wants to keep that online and get the burning knuckle there.
Okay, that knuckle sandwich coming in hot right there. Okay, Comes in off the top platform, looking for something very smart, and I like that. Again, it's so difficult to deal with power jump. You know, it looks like it's punishable, but in a lot of situations, it's not. That time meeting it halfway and using the spacing options that are Sephiroth's back there and forwarder to deal with that accordingly.
That looks like what he was going for on the first stock too, but this time he executes properly. It's now 2 stocks apiece, but Sephiroth, you know, a dirty look might take him off the stage at this point, Rod.
Let's be real. I mean, he is a villain. He's used to dirty looks. He should be okay. He'll be all right.
There we go, gets the neutral air and a starter to angle that tilt, but it's the up B after jab. That's going to be another stock. Riddles 1 stock away from closing out game number 2.
It's such a tough feat to work around when Terry gets up close and personal. Your only out of shield option is really Nair.
Wait, what?
Whoa,
Yeah.
Wait a
What
minute.
I think Riddles may have
キムさんなんかロボットに追いかけられてる、助けて。やば。
I can't quite tell. We'll have to look at that on the replay, but nonetheless,
え、
Ned is
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い、マジで。怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。
and he's going to have to capitalize on it here.
We'll see how long he's saying it right here because, again, Terry's just a damage outputting machine. And Riddles, of course, proving that statement true. Okay, yes. Okay, but the wing's online. Now, if there's ever a time to really it's definitely now. I mean, there's just been a lot of percent put on board unanswered here from Ned. Okay, playing it to the corner, forward air.
Sephiroth very good at the ledge. You really don't want to bother him too much at the ledge when he's got the wing online. He can recover any which way.
Oh my God.
Tried to get Terry off stage and get a big play, but it's going to be power dunk. Game number 2 going to Riddles.
So unfortunate. And I got to give it to Ned. You know, he's been dealing with power dunk as well as he can. When he sees it comes out, you know, he knows.
Yeah.
I might not be close enough to punish it with what I wanted to punish it with, but that time going for like a back air. So
he's going to air dodge, miss the ledge.
俺ここまで来るとゲームに参加させてくれなくなる。
And then you're going to see that this up B just doesn't come out in time. It looks like the regular up B came out and not the input version, which goes a little bit higher. So. Yeah, that was the speed replay there on final play. All right, game number 3 on small battlefield.
All right, potential final game here for Ned. Let's see how well he can adjust. Oh,
wait a minute.
Lord
That's not the
Jesus.
adjustment you want to make, Rod.
No, that adjustment in the opposite direction. A good adjustment. That's all.
Riddle's absolutely explosive. You can't give him an opportunity to move like this. And we've already got wing triggered at 53%.
The percentage is starting to climb a little bit out of control here for him.
Oh, Burning Knuckle, that's a stock, 47%. That's all he's taking, Rod.
Riddles is on fire right now. This mountain, this comeback has just, it might be a little too much, but we will see. Okay, very good. Catches him overextending a little bit with that dash grab, and again, his utilization of back air has been so clean. The minute he gets Riddles off his feet, he knows how to keep him at bay. Cracks coming through though, just a phenomenal zone breaker. I mean, he sees that forwarder, he sees that back air, he sees those options, he just crack shoots every time through it.
The wing triggering in the 40s now, Rod, because of the deficit. So Ned's got to bring this all the way back. Go mode is now active. Oh no.
Oh no, and he's like, I gotta go, I gotta get up out of here.
Riddle's trying to go for maybe a neutral air setup there to link into one of those Buster Wolves that he's known for.
Oh my Lord.
They're trying to keep him at bay, prevent the Buster Wolf, but there's gonna be, you can't stop it, Buster Wolf. It's a 3 stock, a handshake and Riddles moves into top 8 of Super Smash Con 2022.
Phenomenal performance right there from Team Liquid's very own Riddles. You know, shout out to Ned as well too, competed as best as he could, but there was just a couple opportunities that rather felt like Terry's just a little too much, you know, some of them interactions. Sephiroth, of course, being a very finesse-happy player, character, cannot lean into trades. Every hit has to be clean, and there's just a lot of opportunities where he just moved incorrectly, and unfortunately enough, Terry Riddles was able to move on.
Just a clinic from start to finish here for Riddles over Ned, getting the 3-0 victory. As we take a look at some of the highlights, no DI on the Burning Knuckle, unfortunately, and then he's going to come in here, go for the Buster Wolf, and put him away. 3 stock to close it out. Not something that is unusual for Riddles at this point on stream. He's been a top performer, top to the bottom. So absolutely. And we've got one more treat for you all. Oh, one more. Just one more treat, I believe.
Let's hear it. Let's talk about it. What is that treat?
It is a treat of a person who we didn't expect to be in this part of the tournament, didn't we?
What's that?
So you might know him, you might have heard of him.
Okay.
His tag starts as MK, You think you got it yet?
Big Boss?
No, no, not Big Boss.
Okay. Now who is it then?
MK. I can't. I don't have enough voice. Leo.
Okay, gotcha.
Leo. You know.
I wasted my voice on karaoke last night, so it's done. It's done. I got just enough left to get through this block, though. But yes, it's MK Leo, and it is D-Dog. So we're going to see how this one's going to play out here.
Now remember, Leo lost to Onan in convincing fashion.
It was a spanking.
It was a beatdown from Onan Leo. I can't ever recall Leo losing that poorly to an opponent. You know, we all talk about Game 4 Leo. We talk about the story. But D-Dog sits on the other side, and you can bet the crowd is going to be energized to see what their Steve made.
RT 側の人間いた。
D-Dog's got, does he have what it takes to beat the best in the world, Rod?
Well, that is the million-dollar question. We will see. You know, I think the great thing about MK Leo is that, you know, we've seen a lot of narratives on what the best in the world should look and sound like. And up until like Ultimate, it was always like I beat everybody all the time and I don't lose. I think what makes Leo so great is that he'll go on long streaks of like beating.
俺ジャンナさんのいさかいだけ楽しみにしてんだけど。
Like yeah, I lose and I get stronger as I go. So you know, I think just the intelligence, just the know-how to be able to adjust on the fly like how he does. I mean, it's literally second to none. However, the bag of tricks that all these characters have proven to be very.
ガンダムだからな。
Even some of the most top professionals.
ガンダムの畑しか来ない。
An absolute monster to find himself here in this portion of bracket. Let's see how it all unfolds. Final game here of this block. MK Leo and D-Dog. Let's get it.
If you're watching in the other stream, you saw that the Buzz just qualified for top 8 over Regalo. So now this is it. This is the last set. It's either going to be the champion of the past 3 Smash Cons, if you count the last week. EU main event Smash Con.
I'm listening.
So we had the 2018 Ultimate, 2019 Ultimate, MK Leo.
これ下レースチームに負けたらマジでかわいそう。
18 was Ultimate. 18? Well, I thought.
Smash Con? It came out December 2017. This game.
No, Ultimate came out 2018.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, you're right. I'm a year off.
Yeah,
December 18.
2019 was the first year.
谷下とのレオは強いからな。
Yes, so he won the 18 Smash 4 and then he won the 19.
また。
Of course, he was not present at Fall Fest, so this is his first Smash Con back.
Okay.
And he's in the loser side now.
3時になったら寝るか。
He's a smart player, right? He's the best in the world for a reason, Rock.
Right.
He's had time to think about what happened with the opponent set.
Sure.
So does he change characters? And it looks to be that way. If you take a look at the character.
例のあのゲームやりましょうよ。
Earlier, it's Pyra Mytho this time.
That's right. And I see as much as
もう
you
ちょっ
can,
と
like,
暇でどうしようかなって今。
one Steve, I gotta say, man, despite what people might think, no two
しかも
Steves
今日朝起きてな
are
きゃい
the
けないん
same
ですよ
in
ね。
terms of how they approach. So we'll see how it all unfolds here.
ローソン行かなきゃいけないのと、普通にパチ屋行かなきゃいけない。
Oh, gets the immediate
walk
carry.
the dog,
Yeah,
walk the
walk.
dog.
He's about to walk him. Okay. He's about to walk him.
暇で今、あれやってますわ。
Very much into this one. As everyone is wondering what's going to happen here, can D-Dog pull the upset of a lifetime here, taking down the best in the world? Will Leo be able to clutch it out, do another one of those MK Leo runs? Went for the down air to up smash already.
Well, let's see how it goes. Trying to keep this one a little bit closer than what we initially anticipated. There's the TNT, absolutely not. Now, very smart. Force MK Leo to go high off that platform. If he keeps him in the corner, got to worry about TNT. If he goes high, boom, I got up air and forward air to catch you.
Went for the blazing end there to try and keep his recovery safe.
Yeah,
A
so it's
lot
the
of Pirate
short
players going to get the up air. Is it going to be up? No, not yet.
Oh, he said get that cart right the entire hell out of here. No cart for you here, my friend.
剣の当て感がこい
Cleans
つ
it up and
異
then
様だな。
turns him into roadkill. Comes
これ
through
どうや
in
っ
a big
て、
way. This is
これや
all
つバ
ISO.
スか
Yes, you know, he still lived that 125%, but
あー、なんか、
Minecraft characters,
Pai
you know what I'm saying?
Lobby
Not
ni
short on
Pai
KO options at all. As you can see,
Sure
trying to
can
drop
look.
the anvil right on top of him up close.
Already a great start for MK Leo. This character swap compared to Byleth earlier looking to be the right decision thus far. Going to go ahead and switch back to Mithra here. Of course, we got the mix-up colors there.
Okay. All the way down there, nice. Tries to catch the run in with that down tilt, pivot down tilt at that. Clean movement here from MK Leo. Not trying to allow D-Dog to get anything started. Because as you know, all it takes is really one initial hit, and D-Dog is going to really let it all go.
There's the back air, and that's another stop for MK Leo. He said enough is enough.
Let him know how you're moving.
He's like, I learned my lesson from the first one. I tried to super and thought there was a mistake there by D-Dog, but you know, able to get back to the stage here. Needs to get that first stock off Leo quickly.
Okay. Blazing in and Dean using that to break that zone, break that wall that all the Minecraft characters are going to set up for themselves. But yes, caught him slipping right there. Gotta look both ways before you hit cross because sometimes the carts might take you out. He's building it up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Diamond pickaxe tried to get it with the cart. And couldn't make
リオでも10日受けられないと。
big opportunity for Dig Dog to answer
どうやってやるん
back.
ですか
Now
こ
it's
れ
Leo's turn. The back air is incoming into the up air.
ゲーム開始して非公開ロビーが入ると
なんか
Okay, nice
バグっ
hits
て
to
る
parry right into back air.
何々で選択とかなんです
I
か何
think
こ
he
れ
thought he was going to jump there that time. Try to beat him halfway there with back air. D-Dog trying to stay one step ahead right here. These conversions. Yes,
Wait a
catch him
minute,
jumping. Hold up a minute. Now just wait a minute here.
持ってる
Oh, here it comes.
Wait
It's
a damn
41. 41% already on Leo after one jab. 58%. The percent continuing to rise. It's not the MK Leo used to, Rod.
チュートリアル
We
使う
will
か
see
ら
if he can try to figure some things out for himself. Of course, adjusting on the fly is very difficult to do versus a player as talented as D-Dog. Now he's going to go for the rapid jab right on shield.
Diamond sword, he couldn't reach him.
Oh, Lord.
Tried to get the up air, it does work, but it's not enough to kill.
So he's actually going to wait out the jab and try to roll through it after so many hits, but elects to go for the parry instead. Nothing off the grab there that time. A rare miss. The crowd's going to come alive for that.
なんか狙われてたんだ
Popping off for MK Leo, one of the most well-received top players. Whenever he wins, everybody loves it. Even though he's the best, he doesn't suffer from that. You know, oh, he's the best, we want him to lose. He's MK Leo, everyone wants him to win, and here he is. He's made the adjustments. Coming back from a two-stop. That was a big that continues the momentum in the game number 2, Rod.
We will see how it all unfolds. D-Dog, of course, is certainly figuring some things out on the fly. I mean, before we got into the match, we talked about, you know, just how easy it is to lose and then figure things out for the next interaction. But the same can certainly be said for D-Dog here as well. Keeping that one as airtight as possible.
Game number 2. Leo. This is everything he wanted here. Mithra Pyra, it's going to be back to Pokemon Stadium. The crafting box up on the platform, kind of an interesting situation. Oh, here we go, the crowd popping off after one jab. We are walking the dog off the stage. Goes for the down throw, couldn't get it, gets the back throw. It's a free trap anyway.
Yeah, I like that adjustment. I think when we seen that in the first game, try to go for the forward air immediately. That time probably thinking, okay, you might air dodge in through. Should be able to catch him on one of the two sides here with down smash since it covers both. There's the up air though. Percent's definitely starting to climb here on D-Dog's behalf. Back air, not quite enough to do it though. D-Dog just narrowly dodging the down smash. That's been the story. Just narrowly. What's it going to take? Down throw nearly enough to do it at this point. There's the pickaxe Rod. That's right. Okay. Kind of backed into the corner here this time. I like this position here from Leo, just right out of sight of that platform. And when he tries to go high, tries to land on top of it, which we see a lot of Minecraft players do. If you catch it with, like, obviously up air or back air, but that time catching it with the foresight, up smash is going to do it with Mithra. Who said Mithra can't kill? Not me. Gets the job done and got the gold online. One of the things that Steve's like to do, even if you carry those materials between stocks, so even if you could store a diamond, store a gold, you can use it on the next stock when you come down. So it is important to buy yourself as much time as possible when mining materials. Here's the TNT setup. Steve's are known for, could not get it off though. A little early on the play right there, but tries again though. And I like that. Of course, TNT in the corner is going to force you to jump high off the mark with that forwarder, but catches them with the anvil. D-Dog, of course, you talk about injustice. I mean, he's doing that like no other. Okay. Pushing the Pyra here, going to go for the down air off stage. Try to get something going. Again, down air after down air into blazing it. Try to get the footstool that would have put him in a great position. Couldn't get it off though. Okay. Nice. Landing down there, doesn't get anything off it. Standing, a jab once more, and I like that. Sometimes less is more when you approach. Typically enough, you know, we'll see Leo kind of approach, try to go for like a cross-up aerial this time. This time, just holding jab, just almost checking, you know what I'm saying, D-Dog's temperature a little bit. Indeed, Rod. And, oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Tried to go for the uppy out of shield there. D-Dog needs to get to the crafting table, needs to get that diamond sword online to bring this back. 40%. Diamond sword would be a great KO option nearly in this percent area. Not yet though. Leo's going to take the second stock here. There is the diamond sword online. All right. We'll see what type of magic he can make with it here. I mean, this has been a big difference maker, not only just for D-Dog, but for Minecraft players here this weekend. What they do with gold and diamond have separated the strong from the weak. Leo just
just smothering pressure right now. Neutral air after neutral air after neutral air. Nowhere for D-Dog to go, nowhere to breathe. Trying to find space, trying to find materials.
Even as we say that, though, the percent's not out of his favor entirely. Okay. 45 on line here, keep him off his feet. Knew he was going to try to go for the high cart. Smart stuff right there from Leo to try to beat him to the swing there with up air. Blazing and keeping him away right there.
これどうすればいいんですか？
Here we go.
行く？
Has
終わりましたよ。
materials in pocket, but may not need them at this point. Materials
ゲーム
also
開始
low.
の、はい。
Very low for D-Dog here.
公開ロビーをオンラインとローカルしかないんですよ。
オンライン。
はい。で、公開ロビー参加、はい。SK8、あ、これ配信見ればいいのか。
いや、今、スマホの画面出して。SK8。
SK。S は大文字っすか？
全部小文字。小文字関係ないって言ってた。
SK、はい。
8。
はい。
M6。
ごめんなさい、最後、別々で。
M6 です。
M6。あざっす。
I mean, if there's ever a time to pull those set aside, it's definitely not nice. Goes for the turnaround F tilt. Again, staying right in between, you know, I'm saying the platform in the corner there. If he tries to come out aggressively, turn around F tilt, he's going to shut you down at the ledge. Very tough move to work around right there in Pyro's arsenal.
みんな、なんか、この使い方見えない。
いや、ちょっとやばそう。なんか嫌な匂いするな、これ。
Can D-Dog do it again?
Oh my god!
危ね。
Okay, a little early on the swing, but you know it's possible.
Down air nearly does it there. Leo is starting to reel.
うおー、ウエルか。
Just again, barely finding a way to clutch it out. MK Leo 2-0 in an intense game number 2. Okay. Man, look at you can see it on his face. Gosh, what do I gotta do to put this guy
緊張してる感じに見える。
I mean, he's playing the right character, and I think, you know, he's doing a lot of the right things.
ここ勝ったらもう量優勝でしょ。
もはや。普通のスマブラだったら絶対負けないんで。これを表で負けしたの？
いや、違う人。
違うか。
そいつはまだウィナーズにいる。
One thing that is for sure though, Rob, this Pyro Midler switch has been the key to victory for Leo there. But wait a minute, tried to jab him into the wall. Could not make it work though.
Had him back against the wall quite literally there. Okay, catches him as he pops out of the cart. Nice, and he's
フィ
building
ー
up
クい
these
ないんだったら
combos
もう
here.
優勝してほしい。スパンもいないよ。
パーゴはね、お休み中。
It's not like the match with Meister.
なんかメンタルやられたし。
That
so
anvil, there's no
Spa
way to
will
flick
be
the
like
mine
that,
card like we saw with Meister's match earlier. This is it. Leo has to get out of the way. He has to dodge the attacks. And he's so far so good, but D-Dog has been right there all the way through. Let's see if he can clutch this thing out.
But you know what, though, on the topic of Meister, one thing that Meister did, though, that when he didn't want to reflect the cards anymore, is that he started to beat him to the swing. The minute he seen the beginning animation of card come out, he was already there, and Leo kind of following that narrative. You can see right now, goes up an entire stock. Let's see what D-Dog can do to try to find himself out of this hole.
このアカウント写真見たな。
レオ対スティーブだけ入れさせてほしい。
Knocking the TNT out of the way. Very
ですよ。
smart by Leo, but it doesn't matter.
俺の本赤。
Anyway, off the down smash. D-Dog trying to find some way to get this
右
first
さん
stock.
がアトラスの大原子が
Hits him with
原子が大原
in
子
the corner, no back here. Knew that he was going to actually elect to go right to the ledge.
原水アカウントですね。
Using the TNT
そう、
as
この時にあった
brilliant
や
by
つだ。
Leo. Now we're going to walk the dog once more. Here we go.
あ
Leo
れって
dodging up, DIing up and
受け
dodging
ない
out of it. Felt like that was going long earlier as well. So Leo making the
わかんね
adjustment there, but
なん
now
か
D-Dog
遅くなってなか
finding
ったよ
himself tied for the lead here. Game number 3.
Adjustments all across the board. D-Dog bringing himself back there.
カナダ語だけ
Oh, bakes it out
うん
twice.
がりする。
Leo right now one step ahead right here in the competition. All right, D-Dog, of course, going to disengage.
なんか動いた。
Those tools set in line, and I like that.
What a
Going-
setup.
Yeah, going for up tilt two, making
あ
it
なん
like
か
it's
動いた。
okay to
優
exchange
勢
another blow back and out
優
to
勢
the break
系の中で
absolutely
も
not.
カナダが異質すぎてやばい。
And that's okay, even if it doesn't KO, it gives him time again to get his tools set up.
うん
D-Dog looking to get
うわうまい。
himself back into the game here. Oh, he's going to caught
うますぎ。
by neutral.
レオ邪気の使い方やっぱうめえな。
Perfectly setting it up, hasn't used it all set until now. Leo one stack away from top 8 rod.
That's right. What's it gonna be right now? Okay, air dodge.
ちなみに NB は最強。
Playing around on that top platform. You know you can have your tools, man. That's all right. I'll be here when
で
you're
もなんか
done.
後好きなんか意味わかんない。
Oh my.
うん。
Biding his
狂
time
って
there,
る。
getting the 43% string off the stock. Off throw can be enough.
バカみたいに後好きやがって錯覚してくれるんだよ。
Of course, but the off-stage gameplay has not quite played out. You know what I'm saying? In D-Dog's favor.
There we go. Could he get it set up here though? We've seen the games look like this all the way. The Rod gets the gets the jab. Could not get the up air off of it though, but he will get the back air. He will get the top eight. Okay, Leo makes it into the top 8 of Super Smash Con 2022.
Let's go.
やっぱヒーローだな。
Hey, what happened to the...
なんだろう、それ。
Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm sitting back down. I lost footage right there for a second, but we back in
He
this
broke
thing
the
in.
screen, Rod.
That's right.
He broke
Let's
the screen.
let's look at the replays once more. Let's look at the replay once again.
スマブラ SP のチェーンいつまでも守ってくれる。
All the way through, but there was nothing he could do to deal with something that many people don't have an answer for, which is the MK Leo clutch factor.
寝るか。
Can't replicate that. There's something that you can't. You can simulate frame data.
レオの優勝を期待して俺は寝ます。
Having that MK Leo clutch factor.
じゃあ。お疲れ。でもいねえ。
うん。早すぎだ。
よし、やるか。そうっす。レール式。
岩見さん、このゲーム開始のところに入ってくる。ロボットのその妨害がすごい、あいつら。
あ、俺も行けばいいのか。
おいで。変な顔のパターンだね。
ある程度操作は。
やるか。
レールをつけるように。
全然遠いところから。
水源ある。死んじゃった。150回以上ダッシュしよう。
ダッシュボタン連打しときゃいいんじゃないですか。俺ら、降りながら。
なんか、シュールすぎんだろ。
そうした。で、重なったんで戻ります。
お
ほんと取ったやん。
ナイス。
ジャンナさん、それ3つまで重なった状態で持っていける。
弱いっす。
そうそうそうそう。
俺今、初プレイなんですよね、これ。
スタックで持っていけるから。なんか、
下の崩れをするかも。
いやいや、ああやってスムーズに回収できるんだ。うん。
手で持つのは3個だけど、同じマス目に無限に積み重ねられる。
そろそろ俺フレームアウトする。まず。今日は諦めよう。OK です。OK。
一旦一面クリア。さんいいね。
これは俺もなんか買えばいいんですか？
どうしようかな。
普通の静かなお金なんで、あんまり。
ああ、じゃあ、みんなで使う金だから任せればいいですよ。
最初はすれば。
クラフト一気に2にしちゃっていいよ。
クラフトはいいんじゃないですか、2でも。と
りあえず。
ほら。
これでレール作るのが早くなります。ダイナマイト求む。データから。
ダイナマイトとあれが欲しい。
なんだこいつら。
スーパーチャージャーね。
スーパーチャージャーマジで欲しい。
マジで神ないと。
俺掘るか。
もう僕の早い。
一人だけがバケツですから、バケツじゃんであります。
でね、めちゃくちゃ塩入れるんですよ。
ここに置いてるんで、やってください。
いた。
うん。
うまい。ちょっと言ってください。
これ自分たちで道も作んなきゃいけないのか、こうやって、こう壊して。
そうっすね。
アイテムがないです。
石が欲しいよね、ここは。
うわ、真っ暗だ。
写真がどうだったの？
時間外労働来た。
ボルト系。
新しい巨人が組んでるさ。
あ、持っちゃったか。
まあまあ、しょうがない。やばい、レールが腐る、レールが腐る。
今回一瞬でポッとやってる。
仕事が早い。
いいなったおしますよ、先生。
明日書いたより早い。
うん。読んでる。
もういいよ、すみません、私。つなげるか。
ここに集まれ。
あ、
スーパーチャイナ来たんです。
次、優しい。スー
パーチャイナ。
文字でかすぎるって。大丈夫。
今さって横にも広げないと、積んだりするんで。しながら、ワイドに広げるって感じです。どうしたか
あ、許すよ。
ここ広げましょう。ワニさん。
申し訳ない。
お願いし
ます。申し訳ない。
当時どこにいるかマジでこれ列車のせいで飛んでるんですよ。これもね、加味して。
怒られると。本当に怒られる。
その辺考えるのまあでもゼリスしよう。
ウィンソーは強いし。
それがねえからスーパーチャーで起動してね。
そうジャイスレなんかったら。ジローだ。
ボルト系。ジャンナさんオナあげるんで、まあ暇な時キー聞いててください。
了解です。
俺鉄掘ってきますわ。
芝が引いたけど。
こっちが
もちろん、もちろん、もちろん、もちろん。
上の方がいいっすか？
上側、そうっすね。上側の方がいいっすね。まあ、どこでもいいっすよ、もう木材なら。
結構この辺来てください。
絶対負けないっす。いやいやいやいや。
ブラック、電車男。
一緒に回しできたらさ。お、相性いいかも。これ、良さげっすね。
ジャンダさん、キー切ったら、ある程度は、右側に、画面の右側に向けて集める感じですね。
画面の右側。了解。
左に置いとくと、フェードアウトして、ここで上がっちゃう。
こっちのやつちょっと集めてこようか。
あ、燃える燃える燃える燃える燃える燃えてる。
やりたそうでこっち見てる。
いや。
あと一人なら入れるよ。
そんな羨ましいか仕事。
TFT のダブルアップ熱いんで。
また山崩しのネギになってしまった。バケツ。
繋いじゃった。
あ、ちょっと待って。ああ
まあ、致し方あるまい。
あれ、ギリギリまで待って、
はい。
レールをたくさん貯めて、次に備えるみたいな。
土型なんで、土型なんで。
スーパーチャージャーじゃないですか。
スーパーチャレンジします？
自動回収。自動回収が相方に感じないんだよ。
スーパーチャージャーがタンクじゃないですか？
一旦スーパーチャージャーだけでもいい気がする。
オッケー。
どのゲームも貯金ってのがよくわかりましたわ。
なんだのアドバンテージの貯金です。
一応これ。もうあった。
ロット持たせてもいいですよ。後ろに広げてほしいね。
いや、後ろにツルハシャルです。
わーっと
レール任せるわ。
今やったやつバケツは。
240回以上ダッシュしよう。
すごいとりあえず OK か。ああ、助かるっす。
これ。 回してきた。レイジウィンドのクラウンがあるんですよ。アークのちゃうかな。アークで抜いちゃうしよ。
じゃあ、これで、ここ。矢野さん、画面のここ掘ってほしいです。
ここ、わかった。じゃあ、間違え、これじゃん。うわー、見えねえ、見えねえ、見えねえ。こういう風に指示できるんだね。すごいね。
やばい、レールがね、
やべえね。
おー、ありがてえ。そういう風にできるんだ。まあ、ちょっと僕、下請け会社なんで、ありがとうございます。
血が足りてねえな。
これやばいな、これ。クラフトめちゃめちゃ早すぎて、一瞬でできる。置いたら秒で作れちゃう。
思ったより溜め込んだの。材あんまねえな。全然ない
木材にあるっすわ。
あれオーナーだ、どこだ。
俺がやるわ。
置いた瞬間レールになってんだよな、も
これはだいぶあるから、木材どんどん持っててちゃって。3? 上出ししてて。それもう無理かな。
つなげちゃうっすよ。
いや、材料だ。ローストも欲しいから。ローストと積載でいいか。ロースト強いんだ。
ゴーストは、ここで、
スーパーチャージャーの横がいい。
スーパーチャージャーで、
クラフト早すぎて、スーパーチャージャー向け、中にないまであるから、積載量とゴーストの予防にしちゃった方がいい気がする。スーパーチャージャーのやつ。これでいいんじゃん。これでいいと。
やっぱ今2マスが多分今全部届いてるんですよ。左右2マスが。でーん。はい、紙。
最強すぎる、スーパーチャージャー。 頭部、ソード、ゴールド。仙台ナイス。
やべ。これ。
運動作り。プレイヤーとマッチしたいと思う。あるかも。バッテリーのところから増えたの。硬すぎる。
これどうやってゴールする
んいや、こっから下から下げて、ここからここに下げよう。
ああ。
それ何段もどうやって重ねんの？
普通に、丸で話す。やっぱしろ。3個ずつしか持っていけない。
そうなんですよね。
3個ずつ重ねていくって。
ああ、なるほど。
回して、ここで俺一生懸命。
やばい。
回せん。取らなくていいから。いやー、ここ。橋。
あと1個だね。そうだ。まあ一応けどゴーストだから抜けれるっすよ、ここで。
持ってくから切っててもいいっす。
あ、了解です。来てくれるか。
いないっす。恵まれてないけど。油欲しいけど持ってくれない。ゴースト増やします。
ゴースト全部ゴーストにしちゃえばいいんじゃないですか。そしたらここスーパーチャージャーとゴースト入れ替えちゃえば。
完璧。
これ全部ゴースト。
やばいかも。最強すぎんだよな、ゴーストマジ。
MF ゴースト完成です。動物一匹も殺せないし。
めちゃん殺したいかな。 意味がです。多分出られない。アメリカ
よっしゃだな、次。
上で買った木材をちょっと電車の近くに置いてあります。
俺持ってきますわ、じゃ
自分が買ったのを持ってきてありがたいこと
あ。わ、見えねえ。あ、すいません。給料下げられちゃう、給料。下請けだから全部責任くる。
うん。
そうだな、そっち切る。困る。だけど、
ワンチャンスの電車。この道は広めに。あとライズでもいいっすよ。ライズでも
ライフハウス組の一人はよく働くって噂らしい。
白いで殺される。
急げ急げ。
押すとどんだけ強い？ゴーストやばい。
無関心っていうトロフィーもらったんだけど。この辺にしほっとくか。 あ、やべ。
ゴーストのせいで、まあ、タンクの色分かりづらいっていうね。
あ、乗っけろ乗っけろ。 じゃあ。新キャラあと4駅で解放だって。
だけど置けないんだよな。ゴーストか。
あっちでやってることマイクラ。
ゴースト一旦切ってもいい気もするけどね。
ワゴンかゴーストか。
合図送ってもらっていいですか？
ゴーストか
じゃあ一回ゴースト切っちゃいますよ。
な。いっす。
そうだったらいいなーって感じです。
あ、待って。スーパーシャインが見る。
どうやってやんのそれ。うわっ。はい。大きいけど。このどこだ。
いやー、できた。はい。
どうだ。現場監督7時ありがとうございます。え？動物いる何ある？なんか割れた。
それは消化だ。
スーパーチャージャー入れちゃうっす、一回。で、この木材と鉄、土管だと思う。
俺この辺の木全部切りますよ。
OK です。 繋げた。あ、そろそろ時間か。鉄が、やべえ。
キャラクター解禁12位次。
200はだいぶ早いですよ、もう。それ買うと60ぐらい速度落ちるっす。
行きましょう。
ダイナマイトが欲しい。まだちっちゃいダイナマイトだとやっぱ残るっすね、なんか。
アザイモンスター。
はい。いいダイナマイトだ。
これ、緑のやつは木なんですか？
ジャンダさん、まっすぐ掘ってくれればいいっすよ。
どこですか？
ここ上に掘ってくれればいいっすよ。
それを掘ればいい、切ればいいんですか？
はい。切っちゃっていいっす。あ、じゃあいいっすよ、もう出て。
はい。あ、ダイナマイト。そんなのあるんだ。ダイナマイトって存在してんの？すげえ。文明はこんなに進んでたのか。
あ、
すげえゴールの仕方。
ダイナマイトでか？
相当強いよ、これ。スーパーチャージャーダイナマイト。
もう一番ロマン。この一本って感じ。
続けて変わります。これはスーパーチャージャーですから。
ダイナマイト用にちょっと俺ほっとこうかな、一瞬だけ。クラフトワゴン6秒間立て続けはスーパーチャージャー切らないと無理。
あれ動物固まってるけど出しちゃまずいの？
いや、無害なんで。何もしなくても。
あ、そうなんですね。おー。
一気に水辺まで行けちゃう。危ねえ。いや、一回こうして、一回こうして、こうして。
あ、水飲まれた。有害じゃねえか、あの動物。あれ、ダイナマイトで殺してもいいっすよ。
もう一回ほっとくか。オルトオーライ。
クラフトが
木材が。
全部引くのくれません。弱え、俺やんとってる。
やばい、燃えてる燃えてる燃えてる燃えてる。急げ急げ急げ急げ急げ急げ。
どうした？強いにと、縛っているこの強いにと、強いにが、いいねんか。
神。
ああ、ミスった、そういうこと。
ああ。
ちゃんと知識をやっちゃ
いい名前できた。ゴールデンボンバー来たよ。
う。限界突破レベル4ダイナマイト。
大和魂を見せてやれ、来た。
結構、斧を使う。
ここいて。鉄。
何か持った水持った
俺、いけるあれだ。ジャンナさん。
はい。
ちょっとここ掘ってほしいです、1個。
ここっすね。はい。でこの辺に置いといて、草むしります。
水が。斧持っちゃった。
あ、ジャンナさんが持っちゃったんか。痛い。
見えねえ。あれ俺死んだ。あ、帰ってきた。死んだらこういう風に帰ってくるんだ。
何なんですか。
これ残機とかあるんですか？
残機とかはないけど、死ぬとそんだけ前線が。
ああ。
バケツどこ。はい。
すげえ、なんかニコニコのテレビくんみたいな顔してるわ。
矢部さん、とりあえず一発小さいけどダイナマイトそこ行っちゃいますわ。
うん。 今日は12分にあるから。
別だな。
はい。これですか？
鶴橋で。
鶴橋は、誰が、鶴橋は今、ネギさんが持ってます。
やめさん、スーパーチャージャー起動して、金玉の山とこ置いちゃうぞ、俺。さよなら、ケンザ。
おっす死んでたんだけど。チャンスー。お前の仲間がまた雑魚一人死んだなって。
ボールドゲットしました。ジャンナさん、これ、金闇さんとこ運んでってほしいです。
誰ですか？
あ、いや、そこでいいか。ここでいいか。
奴隷します。僕。やべえ、燃えてんじゃん。
だから上掘ってって。
バケメどこどこそこ掘れってことか。すいません。全然気づかなかった。HDH だから一つのことしか集中できない社会不適合者。
いやーもう無理だ。さっきのぐらいで。いやもう間に合わねえかな。
すいません。待ってくれ。
めっちゃすぐ早い。もう一人エリオ。お前の力が必要だ。
4人でやった方がいいっすよね、これ。
4人も難易度設定は変わらないのに、人数変更できるからね。
お手上げ。
フィングのプランか。ジュリウスをもらえるのやばいな。ジュリウスさんやらんやん。ちょっと聞いてくる。ちょっと聞いてきます。もしもーし。
おーい。うえ
ジュリウスさん仕事です。
え僕今 RT 見てます。
いや、俺たちがそうじゃなんないと。
やばすぎでしょ。あれ他の2人はどうなったの？
お前準備万端ですよ。リュウさん呼びに行っただけです。
リュウさん行っちゃうのか。
やだ、俺オリムシャ見たい。オリムシャ2の RT 見たい。
あとちょっとで始まるの。仕事放棄。
ストライキか、しょうがない。しょうがないですよ。ゆっくり休んでください。
はい。
よかったね。
有給はないです。
有給じゃない。給料
お盆休み。俺今お盆休みなんですけど。
出勤扱いになってる。
頑張ってきます。なんか、お盆らしい。こ
こから出ていけ。
再スタートか。
ここから出ていけ。
最初からか。再スタートする。
エリオ来ないんですか？
エリオはね、絶賛戦ってる。いや、
おい、戦いちゃうやろ。なんだ
いや、いけるっしょ。なんでし。来たんですけど、敵が。
さっきやったとこだな。 お、危ねえ。
どれだけ死んでんのこれ。避けたやん。
左の G、決めてて見えなかった。
40秒間線路を作らないにしろ成功です。
あ、ミッションあるんだね、これ。今はもう、変な恐竜見てるので、もう、ポカーンってしてました。
この盗賊たち枠外にアイテム捨ててんだけど、障害
あれじゃマジキモいで。うまいと好きないんだな。マジでいらない。線路が。使って落とした。
はい、とりあえず1個でも作っとくか。
圧倒的に手使ったな。やばい。
来た、ダイナマイト来た。あれろ。
うわー危ね
え。近代ナマイトあるだけでどんだけ革命が起こるこれ。
焼き豚にされる。オッケー、お前。
ラフトがあまりにも速い。水源確保のとも。
水源
できてる。俺持ってくわ。
オッケーです。助かるっす。
皆さん、どれ死ぬぞ。
冗談じゃなくて死ぬぞ。マジで死ぬほど痛いぞ。
死ぬんだよな。
ガグジャギショピがきちやな。
ほんとよく思ったら見てボルト取ってね。
決めたくない。
普通にボルト野ざらしになってたのに取ってなかった。つなげます。そろそろタンク欲しいですね。
上上げていいんだよ。
持って残業代出ますか？
出ません。
訴えます。東京地裁労基で訴える。
ダイナマイト持ってくんでちょっとダッシュしないでくださいね。
ダイナマイト持っていくんですか？その分ダイナマイトしてそんなになことないから。
おお。
これもレベル8、これ、あ、いいっすよ。次でレベル9の出費だけで。ランデー出費完了。
今回のミッション、他のプレイヤーにダッシュしないことなので、体当たりしないように。OK です。
ダッシュしたらどうなんですか？
相手もいいんですよ。
じゃあこの試合、この連中はダッシュできないってことですね。
でしない方がいい。
おっ。絡まない場所で最後してくれる。本物が後になってた。やばすぎやばすぎ。ああ、せん。
ゆみさんそこダイナマイトじゃうさ。ラクダうざいし。やべえ、これ俺逃げれないやつだ。あ
うわー
あ、俺もそうです。
帰ってきてくれ。
同時処理をできる。
下か。2体出たんですか？ラグじゃないでしょ。
一瞬列車かってください。
しばらくかかってるし。 強さに確かに。
すいません、下請けなんで。
進んでください。
下請けなんで。そんなにだけ給料を。あはは。労災だろ、労災。
多分もう全域だな、それ。スーパーチャージャー搭載。あー、ラッキー水源あった。助かった。一人だけがゼロ星か。もうちょっと。やめさん、ここダイナマイトいけます。S。多分下だと思うんすけどね。ジャンルハン、スルハシ持っちゃダメですよ。
俺持ってないよ、まだ。
今回の任務のスルハシは。
ミッションです。3月の持たないかもしれないです。なんですかね。予想にします。
ナイスダイナマイト。
あ、やべ、間違えた。あれ、どうやって壊すんですか？ありがとうございます。
オルドッケー。 やべ、ここ行きと、こっち行きと。
俺ね、これ。確かに覚えてないけど。忘れたい。
投げちゃっていいっすよ。最悪なったら。俺もうこれ上一回爆破しよう。これもうこれしかないんじゃないですか。
ああ。どうなってんだこれ。
そうっす。
とりあえずしとってダイナマイトで。ここ吹き飛ばしたんですよ、これ。ダイナマイト便利すぎてみんなこの機材置いていくし、普通にタンクで動いていくっていう。
見づれ。
ダイナマイト来た。
ガウスといいね。
旦那さん離れた方がいいですよ。
危険する。 冷たい。
前とかできたら、ボルト取りに行きますわ。いや、青のか。ヤミさん、あれも行っちゃっていいっすよ、線路のとこ。オッケー、間に合った。ナイスでーす。
あ、ごめん。
次あたりでエンジン交換したいな。10段階です。
どうすかね。
どうするか。
ナイスー。105って相当速いな。
早いと思う。
速い。
うわ、やばすぎる。下の周りの方がいい。
はい。
電車の周りに開拓しよう。
電車のなんすか？
電車の周り開拓してったりとか。
ああ、了解です。掘っていけばいいですか？
進みかねえな。結局ダイナマイトで採掘すれば一応これで。
ああ、了解です。あ、ごめんなさい。
ダイナマイトを使うポジションを、いや、そんなに掘りまくんだって。
うわー、動かねえ。
掘れねえけど。掘れてねえのか、掘るのは、そっちなんだ。っていうからもう、ボクシングさん作りたかったな。あ、でもそれは星さん作ってるから負けかも。星さんになってるから負けてる。30使ってんのか分かんないじゃん。これを積み込んだと。採掘しにくいの。
うわ、火事だ。
会社のせいにしないです。
やっぱり間違えてダイナモットちょっと。
じゃあさ、あ、いや、そこでいいっすよ。木材で。
いきますよ。
早すぎて電車が。朝日じゃなくて、やばいです。やらないと。
うわ、こいで。
うざいかな。欲しい。
これどうやってやんの？
あんだけ物作ってんのに6秒間稼働してないの面白すぎるでしょ。
戦闘は負けないと思うんですよ。ライトが。
多分そうっすね、ライト。白くて見えなくなるんで、あった方がいいかもっすね。でーす。
ぐにゃぐにゃでわからん。
あ、重っ。
詰まって向こう側に原子も。
滑る。
やばい。すみません、俺も行きたい。こっちのに今。アイナ様、合流できそうにありません。やばい、スタックしてる。すげえ、雪溶けてる。
あ、BGM めっちゃ変わってる。
ダメだね。スラバの作強いな。
線路つかないんですよ。鉄が向こうに行かなくて。
やばい。
この最後の線路の形がすごすぎて、取りに行けないんだよな。
これなんか電車の近くで作業しないと。下でだけだから。
難しいね、このゲーム。
結構考えるっすよ、このゲーム。
頭痛くなる。ブリューさんが頭痛いって言ってたの分かるわ。
いや、頭痛くなる、これ。1時間から1時間半が正常だって言ったから。
さよなら。僕は。
よいしょ。
退職代行届出してきます。
頭痛くなり始めちゃ
う。お疲れです。
じゃ
またやるタイミングがあったらやりましょう。
やりましょう。じゃあ、お疲れです。